When it's time, you'll be transported automatically up to the Ark.
I've come to see the Patron's Palace from up close. Just looking at it would make me feel richer myself. It's the most extravagant building.
The palace is in the Augur's Quarter, right? I don't think tourists are allowed. I've heard that there are some...
It's a palace. They ought to at least let us go look at it for free, right? It'll be...
All right, let's...
The Augur's Quarter is the exclusive playground of the rich. Commoners aren't welcome, and that will include you. Though people say it's possible to sneak in. Apparently there's some sort of back door. I definitely think it's worth looking into. It seems crashing that party put you on the city. Radar. The guards are looking for you. Sneaking into the palace again is going to be a challenge.
Yeah, I don't think I'll go unnoticed this time. So, maybe I could use...
Welcome back, Light. Now step forward and offer your Aradia so we can give time back to the world. Pray.
As the world dies around me, I offer this blessing.
I haven't told you everything about Aradia. Come here and I'll tell you what you need to know. This is Yggdrasil, the Tree of Life. It's a holy tree and its life force is entwined with that of the world. Aradia gives Yggdrasil the power to grow. As the tree grows stronger, so too does the world. With enough Aradia, you can extend its life and push back the Day of Destruction. Up to 13 days, after which God...
So the more Aradia I can collect, the bigger that tree will grow. And the bigger the tree, the longer...
The destruction began 500 years ago, but you know that. It was when the chaos first flooded. Most of the world was lost immediately under the ocean of chaos. Only one small region. The survivors call their island of refuge Nova Chrysalia. The chaos brought destruction, and a kind of immortality too. Suddenly everyone stopped growing. But if that was a gift, it was a poisoned one. We could not age, and neither could new life be born. But although we were ageless, we were not immune to death. Sickness, accidents, and violence could still kill us. Life remained as fragile as it had always. And so humanity began a new chapter of its history. The population slowly shrinking, the survivors falling into an ennui born of lives that last too long. Eventually, new creeds took hold and new legends created. One of these told of the Savior, a servant of God. she would descend to Nova Chrysalis, humanity's last The Ark is the remains, a planet built of steel, back when humanity's Bunavelza has repurposed the world we built. This is where the souls of the saved are kept, ready to be But the people down... Who am I exactly? I don't know how I know the things I'm telling you. I don't know who gave me the... It's not that I have forgotten my past. Some memories are still there, and I can... It's just that I can't recall the emotions they should evoke, as if they're images of someone else. I know that I once lived in a great city on the surface of the planet. I know that Snow and I joined forces to try and battle the menace, and then, suddenly, I tried to find out what happened. According to records that still survived, the man called Hope Estime disappeared 169 years ago. But the records and my memory end there. What happened after that? I can only assume I was part of his plan. So There are certain areas within Nova Chrysalis, 5 locations where I'm picking up anomalous chaos readings.
And I'm guessing one of those locations is right where Snow is.
Yes, exactly. The palace in the city of Yusnan. There is another spot, in the heart of Luxarian, the holy city. One more in the scorching sands of the Dead Dunes. And finally, I've measured large chaos fluctuations at 2 locations in the Wildlands.
4 regions, 5 locations.
To be more precise, the goals are For example, the chaos activity in and around Snow's palace is linked to him, and the darkness in his heart. It's the same kind of chaos that I'm picking up in the other 4 locations.
And you want me to find these 5 people?
They're your priority, yes. Those people have massive burdens on them. The fate of many rests on their shoulders. Helping them will not be easy, even for God's handpicked savior. But I can help you. In this world, all the clocks count to 12, but that wasn't always the case. Back in the old days, all clocks went to 13. Somehow, when the chaos first flooded into the world, we lost that 13th hour. It was one of the great mysteries. No one could, but happen, it did. And the result? Space-time has been damaged. Where once each day lasted 26 hours, now only lasts 24. 2 hours of every day gone, just like that. The lost time.
It's fucking
There's
weird.
a hard truth we must face. There are thousands of people down in the world.
I've only got a handful.
This will sound cold. Saving people who are suffering under the heaviest burdens will give you more Aradia. But the greater the burden, the more you might have to do before that soul. Sometimes, solving someone's problem...
You're saying I shouldn't waste time on helping the hard cases. I've got to pick and choose who gets saved.
Of course it would be best if you could save everyone, but you can't. The more souls you save, the more Aradia you can gather, and the time spent helping one person might be better spent saving...
Efficiency by volume, is that it? A numbers game, like you say. Control costs and maximize profits. What is it that they say? Time is money.
Jesus Christ. This is one confusing ass game.
Where am I? What is this?
Hey, Savior! What's going on?
You again?
Right. Can you hear me? Are you alright? Where are you?
What's the problem? Equipment trouble?
I don't know. I'm getting crazy readings. The coordinates make no sense. I can't pinpoint your position.
Hope, are you there?
No, no, no. Hope can't hear you or see you. You're invisible. Do you know why? Because we're inside you. Spooky, huh?
You mean inside my mind?
Yeah, it's a safe place that God can't see. You could almost say it's like, oh, I don't know, an unseen realm.
Alright, if you say so. But that begs the question, what the hell are you doing in here?
I have a name. It's Lumina, and I know a lot about you. You need my advice, and in here we can talk about anything we want, safe from prying eyes.
Prying eyes? You mean Hope?
Yep, he might not realize it, but everything he learns gets passed straight on to God.
What of it? I don't have any secrets to hide.
Oh, right. You're the loyal servant, aren't you? You wouldn't dream of betraying him. And don't worry, okay? Even if I know otherwise, well, my lips are sealed.
I have no reason to betray him.
Right. That's very convincing. Keep those feelings hidden and play the loyal little servant. You want to be as cold as the steel in your sword. You do that, and then no one can guess what's inside. It's true, God can't see into human hearts. But he can read your face and tone, just like anyone else, and make his own guesses.
Like I said, I don't have anything to hide. He's promised to bring Sarah back. I'm not gonna do anything that might cause him to change his mind. Why should I?
Are you still in there, Lightning? Why are you afraid?
Huh?
Come on, think about it. We're inside your mind. Don't you get it? If you can't be true to yourself here, where can you? I know you haven't changed, because you can't.
What the fuck?
What the
It's
hell
trippy as
are
shit.
you?
We're just particles of dust brushed from the palm of a god. That's all we ever were.
Shit's got me tripping.
No, wait! That was Sarah.
What the fuck?
Finally! I've got a connection again. Light, what just happened?
I was talking to Lumina.
Lumina? That girl? What does she want? And where is she now?
You didn't hear any of that?
No, my sensors didn't pick up a thing. Are you sure she was there? Maybe it was just a dream.
A dream? Maybe that's what it was.
Right. Teleport complete.
As the Lord Patron of Yusnan, if anyone's supposed to protect the people.
Okay. Well.
It's him. But instead he's hiding away in that palace, presiding over endless banquets. It doesn't look like he's doing a thing to stop the chaos. Is that right?
They say that some girl calling herself the Savior is wanted for questioning. She busted her way into the palace.
Yes.
The Savior appears.
You want to get into the Augur's quarter? You can beg him.
We have the trendy.
Fuck.
From the Public Safety Office, Houston branch of the Order
Hey,
of Salvation.
you there?
A warrant
You
has
mean
been
me?
issued for the arrest
I know
of the
your
woman
face.
calling herself
You're the
Savior.
one I've seen on the
She is
posters.
armed and considered
Oh no,
extremely
you've seen through
dangerous.
my elaborate disguise. Yes, I'm the Savior. Here to steal the soul from your precious patron. What are you waiting for? Arrest me and you'll probably get a raise.
Shut up! I don't need you to tell me how to do my job, you damn criminal!
Looks like provocation will work. Keep it up.
Let's do it. You're so eager to die. Easy. I won't go easy on you.
Dude, what? Stop recovering. Dude, it just keeps recovering. How lame is that?
You surprised? You're down.
Fucking god. Oh my god. That thing was just sitting there recovering like 800 times.
The order of salvation.
Well, there are quite a lot of...
A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered
I
extremely
didn't even call
dangerous.
myself no savior. I need to find a place to fucking buy it. Buy potions or kill myself.
They say it's hard.
You managed to learn about the back route into the Augur's Quarter. Is that enough, or do you want more info?
Come in and transform yourself.
Business. Actually, I'll go to this one.
A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely dangerous.
Come on in. We've got the finest.
Hats and shit.
Come back soon.
Fuck no, I need more HP for that. Backing up, I'm grabbing some fucking HP potions because my ass is weak.
us out all night.
So, if you're in the market for something, then you need our shop.
God's power done.
So, I was wondering.
We promised to welcome.
What the fuck?
Defenses are tight around here. The first thing you'll need to do is break through the security net surrounding the Augur's quarter. If you run, you'll end up being trapped. You need to fight.
You're so eager to die. No! Savior's got a job. No!
This is whipping my ass.
You're so eager to die.
Yeah, this guy's gonna kill the shit out of me.
No! You're so eager to die. Let's do it.
I'm dead. Alright. Let's escape, allowing you to Steven probably consumes an hour of the world's time. Mother of God. Okay, I'm not gonna fight that thing. That thing clearly.
Your
is
escape
my-
just now cost you an hour here in the world.
Right, bitch. I'm not fighting this thing. I think there's way too many of them. for me to
However it
use.
happens, I have to win.
Fucking little things are attacking me. There's too many of them. I'm about to die again. I'm getting destroyed in this game.
Okay, let's do this. Sleep now.
Yeah, there's no way.
Fate is what it is. Time to sleep.
No, I died. There's so many of them. Dude, there's so many of these little things. I'm way too weak to be in this area.
Be careful,
Clearly.
Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you
I'm
an
getting
hour of the world's
destroyed
time.
here. Let's go ahead and go back. I'm not supposed to be here. These enemies are way too strong right now. No, don't attack me. You're way too fucking annoying.
If you don't break past these guards, you won't be able to reach Snow.
Fuck those guards, homie.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Yusnan branch of the Order of Salvation.
This is the Reveler's Quarter. The beautiful fountain and the cactar statue are both symbols of this delightful part of the city.
Extremely dangerous.
It's a really
And you're...
The Savior is a wanted woman now. I don't think running is gonna get you anywhere. You're better off fighting your way through.
Okay, let's do this. I need more time. You're so eager to die.
Jesus Christ, this thing is so fucking strong. Maybe I'm just weak. cover myself. Like, that's the shit I can't fuck with.
Time you met your maker.
Oh, I feel bad.
Okay, let's do this.
Shit is difficult, to say the least.
If you don't have an ID, if you really want... The tour guide sneaks groups of tourists in through the back route to see the show. Trust me, he's not that hard to find. In fact...
I think we've got it now. I know how to get you into that palace.
Yourself the savior.
The gate to the Auger's Quarter is locked, and that's blocking you from the palace. If you don't have the proper ID, it'll be impossible to get through the front gate.
There are a lot of popular attractions in the Augur's Quarter. People want to see them.
Hail there, my stylish lady. You're just dying to see this show, aren't you? You can try to hide it, but I know what a woman...
Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, I don't have an ID to reach the theater.
No worries about that. I can get you a special.
A ticket.
Oh, you play. I help the poor visitors to see our most famous sight.
So I buy...
My word is good. I mean, who knows if you'll make it back alive. So put your trust in for...
Fine.
I knew you were up for it. All right. It starts next to the monorail track. You know, the one up on that track. I can take you up on the track. You'll be able to see the Augur's Quarter.
Sounds easy enough.
Well, the chaos infusions have been hitting the industrial area real hard these days. You might have to fight more than just desperate tourists on your way. I don't guarantee your safe arrival or return. Not that it looks like you have plans of...
What are you trying to...
Nothing. None of mine. I'm sure the Savior plays her...
Gee, was it the posters around?
I could sell you out to the palace guard, you know. I guess you'll also have to depend on your luck to see that I don't just do... Now, don't you feel like coughing up? I'll even give you a special price. Just...
If you want to betray me to the authorities, go ahead. But watch your back if you do.
Ooh, look out for the big bad Savior. A ticket for one. Time's on the ticket. Be in the industrial area by then or you'll miss your chance for the show. One of my helpers will be in front of the gate to the industrial area. Give him that ticket. You know the area, right? Past Central Avenue and then across the sand in the lower city. We leave on the dot, so don't you dawdle or you'll have to wait for the... Thank you for your business.
Every night, there's a play put on in the Augur's Quarter to honor God, the Song of the Savior. It's very popular with tourists, but most visitors just can't get their hands on an ID, so they find another way to see it, from a pretty lofty perch.
Lofty? There's a monorail near the palace that the supply train runs on. Let me guess, the enterprising tourists sneak into the Augur's Quarter along that track, right?
That's right. It's the back route we've been...
Yes, you have come at the appointment.
And just what makes you so sure?
His eye sees. We are alchemists. He has used the alchemic arts on himself.
So, what do you want?
Listen to his oracle. Your...
An oracle? If you've got something to tell me, I'll listen.
Listen, Savior. I say to you, tomorrow, when the sun hangs highest in the sky...
Hope, what do you make of these so-called fortune-tellers?
They don't speak very clearly or quickly. But I think what they basically said was, they want you to come back and see them again at noon tomorrow.
It's not much of an oracle. They're just telling you what to do. Well, I'll decide tomorrow.
Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Let's do it. I won't go easy on you.
This guy's just getting obliterated by that fucking move. What's up, Illusions? YouTube or YT? I'd assume YouTube. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Where was that one?
Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Hello. Is it your...
The Savior's
Morning.
Search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description.
Need to create as much confusion.
Get down. Keep up if you can. The end is close.
To the nearest security officer.
I heard a rumor.
No breakfast for me today.
Tell me about your maker. chance.
Remember, the tour meets up in front of the gate of the industrial area in the lower city.
She has rose
You have to be there at 6 p.m. Make sure you're not late, or they'll leave without you.
Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description 11 a.m. The Recreation and Leisure Committee would like to welcome all new visitors to the city. The Banquet of the Lord in the Glen is now open and serving brunch. Be sure to drop by and enjoy the spectacular views and some of the best in the city.
It's Gordon Gourmet. He's visiting the banquet.
Be sure to drop by and enjoy the spectacular views and some of the best.
Welcome, a customer.
Well, what do you...
Anything you want. How about the chef's special deep fried niblet?
Are you...
Oh, yes, it definitely won't kill you. I can guarantee it.
Nothing ventured.
That's the spirit. Take the... Well, does it make your taste buds sing?
This is...
Too tart? Too much salt, perhaps? I can...
No.
God, that... I mean, of course it's good. I knew you. Unfortunately, it's not very nutritious. People are more health conscious these...
Nutritious or not, you'd think that more people would come...
I think it must be me. I just don't have a head for business. No, I've been living on the brink of financial ruin for years now.
You've got the chops to be a good cook, though. Why don't you try to find yourself a partner? You know, someone...
Now that you mention, I hear there's a famous food expert here in Yusnan. Apparently he specializes. I'll bet... No, I know he could help me. But how do I find...
And what is it?
Gordon Gourmet. Despite his fame, he's hard to track down. If you do happen to run into him, could you...
Gordon Gourmet. I'll remember it.
You are far too kind, thank you.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
The slaughterhouse opens its doors to spectators and contestants.
The Champion's Quarter, where blood flows and the crowds roar. Here, man and monster bet their lives to entertain the masses. A pit of violence and aggression. Lately, it's...
You're so eager to... too easy for me.
This is so disruptive.
The Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying
This is not the hour for challengers, I'm afraid.
Citizens are asked to
Come back
report
later when the
persons
moon is...
matching this description to the nearest security officer.
What do you think you're playing at, selling that poison? Make me stronger? It almost killed me.
I did warn you that the use of my concoctions is not without risk. In short, you were warned.
Not without risk? You're a crook and a charlatan, you hear me? Huh? I'm done with this place. I wouldn't buy anything from this charlatan if I were you. She'll sell you a poison and call it a cure.
Did you really sell poison?
Of course not. It was a fortifying brew with centuries of alchemic theory behind it. I assure you, sadly, it appeared to disagree with that gentleman's liver.
You're an alchemist, right? Don't you people claim to be able to turn lead into gold or something?
That is an unfortunate stereotype, all too common. Alchemists are natural philosophers dedicated to unlocking the mysteries of our physical and spiritual worlds. The search for ultimate truth is the
mysteries of the physical and spiritual world.
It is. Unfortunately, it is also capital.
Right. That explains the snake oil racket you have going.
This location certainly has proven beneficial to my research. Bounty hunters congregate in the area. They are desperate for anything that might give them an edge.
Untested? Does that mean you're using those poor dupes as tests?
Perhaps you'd care to join my project. You see, I've...
All right, I'm game. What do you expect it to do exactly?
It will lift your spirits, invigorate your soul, and protect you from hexes and ailments. If you are the kind of person who participates in slaughterhouse tournaments, then this potion will be perfect.
So I'm supposed to drink it during a battle?
Yes, that would be the perfect time. And afterwards, don't forget to come back and tell me how wonderful it is. Please note that my potions are provided without warranty. Side effects may include dementia, gangrene, sudden death, and hair loss. Good luck.
You can even get
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons.
People don't understand how much...
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office. Use not...
Don't even try. I can tell you're pretty upset.
What good would that do? You can't teach.
You forgot how to...
My voice is just gone.
Are you sure you're not sick or something?
My heart may be.
And you think he took your voice?
You don't understand what it is to... He's written all my best hits. But then he up and left. I tried to sing them, but I'm so angry at him, I just can't.
So you're not heart...
I don't expect you to...
You're right about that.
Wait a second. Would you be willing to go and find him for me?
Why are you asking?
Because there's no danger he'd fall for you.
Don't hate me if he does.
If he does, I'll hunt you down, tear your hair out, and claw your... Anyway, his name is Birdie. He's the kindest, most gentle man in...
That's really not much of a lead, but I'm willing to help you out.
What prompted you to take on such a strange job?
I don't know. I think this city must be getting to me. Hey, why are you running from me? I just want to talk.
I don't know any Olga.
It doesn't take a genius to figure out you know her. Do you know anything else about her? Like...
Oh, I can't keep this secret for any longer. I just can't. I have to confess it to someone, and it might as well...
Is this your idea of a joke?
No, it's true, I swear. I promised her my undying love, but I unwittingly lost the 354th song I...
Wait a minute. Did you say 350?
Well, you know,
You didn't run out of ideas?
Ideas come easy. I picture my Olga, and the melodies just come to me fully formed, as if from another...
Huh. Better to be...
But a dark cloud has blotted out the sun of our radiant love, in the form of a frightful monster that suddenly attacked me, which, incidentally, brings me to the favor I want to ask.
Why don't you spell it out for me, just to be sure?
Well, I was thinking that you could get my music back from that. I'd give you a reward.
You and Olga. Neither of you mind asking strangers for...
There's something I just don't get. He said he's written over 300 songs, right? If that's the case, why can't he just write a new one?
Now that you mention it, I didn't even think to ask. I just got caught up in their little game.
Well, they are artists. Putting on a show is what they do. Anyway, since you already agreed to...
Excuse me there, young lady. May I ask you, have you had anything stolen?
A pickpocket.
Ah, I see. That is most reassuring. It pains me to confess the criminal element.
So did someone...
Me? Oh, no. But please, if you do fall victim to... Who knows? I might...
Who are you? You're not one of
Holy shit! This shit literally scared the
However
living
it happens,
shit out of me.
I have to win. It's your funeral. Tell me what you make her.
Holy shit. This shit is so frustrating. Dude, I don't even know where to go or what to do. I just keep finding these fucking
You were
giant
able
monsters.
to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
Like, do you honestly expect me to kill this fucking monster for you? 'Cause I sure as hell cannot do it. Okay, dude, I'll fight you.
You want to be saved.
Fate is what it is. You're so eager to die. Let's do it. The end. Let's do it.
My only time is destroying this.
Try to keep up.
What the hell?
No, it fucking killed me. Oh my god. Fuck. How do I even get stronger in this game? Like, what do I have to... How do I rank up my fucking shit is what I'm wondering. Is there any sort of way I can rank up at all? Because I'm totally confused at how I do so, if there is a way. Because my dude keeps getting fucked up.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside world,
Look at these
a whole
fucking
hour
things,
has
dude. There's so
passed
many of
already.
them. There's like 8 of them.
Boring. You got...
Here's my ticket.
Damn right it's good enough for me. But can't you read?
No.
I can't just...
Smart girl.
I'll be back at 6. Jesus Christ. Now let's see if I can kill this thing. Let's see if I can kill something, because apparently everything that I fight is just godlike.
However it happens, I have to win.
Nice. 1 damage. I like it.
up if you can. Tell me that you're maker. You're so evil. Won't go easy on you. You want to be saved. You're so eager to die. It's your funeral. Try to keep up. Change course. Won't go easy on you.
Fucker regenerated shit.
Okay, let's do this. Fate is what it is. Let's do this. You're so eager to die. It's your funeral.
You fucking rat.
I need more time. You want to be saved. It's your funeral. Tell me what you maker. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this.
These take so long to kill, it's ridiculous. My guy's so weak.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder.
I can't be finding anything else down here.
Oh boy. You got...
Here's my
Damn right it's good enough.
I can't just hang.
Smart girl.
Alright, I will go recover my health because my health is...
You want to play?
What does that mean?
You want to talk? Come back when you're seated.
No, I can't play here.
The Gawkers are enjoying your performance. Give them something to get excited about.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
Come and join.
It's such an incredible honor for a restaurant.
quarter. A paradise for gourmands that serve up dishes from every culture. If the world's ending anyway, I suppose you might as well enjoy your last meal.
And is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
Unfortunately, if you do fall victim to one, I might be able to help.
Yeah, what's up?
Easy now. I won't go easy on you. You want to be saved.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
My girlfriend called
Citizens
and
are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
Discover power. Come in and transform. See you.
This is a broadcast from the public.
Why don't you take a look at my wares?
branch of the Order of Salvation.
See something? Oh.
For the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. Conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has
Run
rose-colored
wild and get the people to react.
Ah, there you are.
It didn't. Nothing happened.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. It appears that...
Well, it was kind of refreshing, but the effect was pretty subtle. It didn't lift curses or...
Refreshing. That would suggest a positive influence. I still believe my theory is sound. It is a simple matter of tweaking.
You want me to test it?
Of course I do. An alchemist does not give up the search for truth. No, science must plow forward through stormy seas no matter what. And you... There. Nectar Mark II. Use it in your next battle and then return and...
This is not the hour.
Fighting for
Everyone's so big.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
I can smell this from home.
Would you like potions? Potions here. And how might I... Thank you very much.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
This is the famous Banquet of the Lord, recognized by even the patrons.
Palace guards are
Welcome.
conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this
Tell me,
description to
are
the
you the
nearest
famous
security
food?
officer.
Possibly. I do boast a certain renown in culinary. I see. CD's restaurant, you say? I do hate to see a good restaurant go...
So, will you help him out?
Oh, no. CD's restaurant? I'm afraid you will have to find...
I can't persuade you?
Impossible. This city is overflowing with restaurants crying out for the deft helping hand of Gordon Gourmet. I'm run ragged trying to keep... Right, my rule. I have an ironclad policy. I cannot help an establishment...
You just made that up, didn't you? Just give me some advice now and I'll pass it along to the owner. You don't have...
That sounds reasonable. I mean, I'd hate to see a restaurant serving fried niblet hair. Except, if I give advice, I need to make sure that it is communicated accurately. And that means my messenger has to understand the
Well, I guess that rule...
Oh, you don't have to be a top chef. All you need is a discerning palate. Practically anyone can acquire one.
I'm not sure what you mean by a discerning palate.
Trust me when I say it can be. In fact, a tour of the best establishments of the gluttonous quarters should do.
Good evening. It's now 5 p.m. and the nightly festivities are about to kick off. The Recreation and Leisure Committee would like to take this opportunity to welcome all new visitors to the city.
Step
right up, get them! The only crime in Yusnan is not having fun. Thank you.
Our meat is shipped to grilling and roasting, and we do that.
Every one of our fish. We get our seafood. A chef is even...
Light, I'm glad you're enjoying all the food, but I hope all these rich meals don't slow you down.
Intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
Huh? You don't know who Gordon Gourmet is?
Palace guards are conducting a search for
Welcome.
the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying
From the
an
elegance,
enormous
cocktails
weapon.
can be... Everyone has their own...
Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the
You're gonna be a
nearest
real food
security
connoisseur by the time this is over. You just have 3 more restaurants left to visit.
We don't know if there will be a tomorrow.
It's such an incredible...
If you can't even see
They're conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description.
They've sent up the alarm. Now defeat those guards.
You got a ticket? You got...
Got a sword.
No, that's not what... You got...
Here's my ticket.
Damn right.
Then I guess I'll wait here.
Huh. Welcome!
Here's your ticket.
Very good, madam. Now listen up and let me explain the rules. Participation in the tour is strictly whatever happens, it ain't up.
Per the schedule, the delivery's made... Okay, there's a foul sea called Pandemonium that labors away in the center of this industrial area. It is the last one of its kind in the world.
Can I reach it?
I wouldn't try. That foul sea is guarded more heavily than snow. Everything depends on it. It's the source of all the supplies that the world depends on. Humanity wouldn't last long without it.
Right, if this is what you want. Let's do it. Let's do it. You're so eager to die. I'll make him dance. It's your funeral. Let's do it. You want to be saved. I won't go easy on you.
Oh, he fucking staggered it. Damn, we've done fucking health again. Yay! Shit is the struggle. You're so eager to die. Expected as much. sweet. I got fucking attacked.
I won't go easy on you.
What the fuck?
I'll release your soul. You're so eager to die. Savior's got a job. Let's do this.
It's an unbelievable scene, isn't it? The whole world's running out of energy. Yusnaan's no different. Yet,
Vanity will do wonders. The fools are probably bleeding themselves dry for their... Expected as much?
every day it manufactures tons of food and goods, which are then distributed around the world. It produces useful goods from nothing, or so it appears. The truth is that it seems to use the chaos as its raw materials.
So, the food that these people eat comes directly from the chaos?
If you want to sneak into the Augur's quarter, all of the goods produced by the Foul Sea come first to these warehouses. This is where everything is sorted and accounted for. Then they're distributed throughout Yusnaan, areas, and other regions.
So, come and get it. What's up now? Keep up if you can. Savior's got a job. be saved. I saw this coming. If Lord Snow were so inclined, he could monopolize the world's resources.
It's a tough road to take. If I just keep going up along these tracks, the most fantastic sight...
That's why the people made him their patron. He was the only person they could trust to manage the supplies fairly. And that's what he did. Snow made sure that everyone got what they needed, more or less. It's thanks to him the world hasn't descended into rioting for food and goods.
And yet here in Yusnon, equality seems like a dirty word.
Security alert code.
Look for a way to get out onto the tracks of the supply line. After all, that's the real aim of this sneaking in special.
An intruder has been seen within a restricted area. Security personnel are authorized to shoot first.
Hey!
Question.
You come back.
Don't even try.
Keep going along this path and you'll reach the Augur's Quarter. My sensors are picking up chaos infusions throughout the city. If you keep going that way, you'll end up in danger.
Not a whole lot of other options, are there? I wouldn't want to miss the big bash.
Keep running into it. I'm getting less of this.
Easy now. Time you met your maker. You surprised? Blood's up now. Okay. I need more time.
Keep fucking missing it.
Thanks for waiting. I won't go easy on you. Savior's got a job.
on spreading. It's almost as if it gets stronger the more people come to the rebels. But why would it?
Chaos feeds on despair, right? These people come to the revels knowing their world is ending. That much hopelessness. It's no wonder the chaos would be attracted to it.
Those fireworks signal to the city that a performance is about to begin. Today, like every...
I found you! Miss me? You sure this is a good place for you to be? You can see it, can't you? This place is going to be Chaos City soon.
Lumina.
The sea of chaos that laps at your heels. It's one of Yusnan's biggest sights. It's like part of the show. Wow, would you just look at it? The chaos is going to swallow everyone up. I think the Savior has to do something. Since it doesn't seem our patron is doing much locked up in his palace.
What's Snow thinking?
Oh, he's not. At least not about the city. He's just thrown his arms up and given it all up. He's pacing back and forth in that little room of his, waiting for the world to end. You know why, right? It's all because of you-know-who. She's the reason he's dead inside.
You mean Sarah?
That's it. You weren't so dumb after all. Of course it's Sarah. Snow's never been able to let go of her. Do you know how many years Sarah's been dead now? Even so, he goes on pining and dreaming and wishing. He basically wore every bit of himself away. And now there's nothing of Snow left inside. So sis, how about letting Snow free already? For his own sake. If you ask me, it's time he got out from under all the gloom and memories.
Oh my god.
Because otherwise, the only thing he has left to look forward to is the end of everything.
This is fucked. Tell me I have to fight this thing?
I'll release your soul. What's up now? You can't read me. I'll make him dance. Keep up if you can. Fate is what it is. You can't read me.
how exactly do I kill this thing when it gives me so much fucking damage?
You're so eager to die. Got a hand.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Definitely gonna have to retry. Mother of God. This thing is pretty damn strong. At least when it goes into that rage mode.
You escaped from...
I definitely don't have any more recovery. Oh, I do. So basically, I get to fight it again. Read into more what my abilities are.
But in the outside world, a whole hour has passed already.
Alright, bruh, I know.
I found you.
Alright, let's try this again.
Go easy on you. Keep up if you can. Go easy on you.
definitely didn't hit the guard button on that one.
You want to be saved. Savior's got a job. You surprised? It's your funeral. Easy now. You're so eager to die. You surprised? Don't even try. Thanks for waiting. Savior's got a job. The end is close.
Jesus Christ. Finally fucking killed that thing.
Time to say goodbye. Any last words? Oh, I get it. You know you're gonna die anyway, so you want to at least go out in style, right?
Light, are you there?
I'm fine. I fell into the warehouses. Which way do I head from here?
Let's see. I guess that you're near the Augur's Quarter. Start by getting out of there, and quick.
Something happening?
I'm picking up strong chaos readings all over the city. I can't say what'll happen. Just hurry to the palace. I've run database checks on the warehouses around here, but I can't tell who owns most of this stuff. People just stored their things here and left them to rot. I doubt you'll find any hidden.
This game is far more difficult than the other FF I played before. Final Fantasy 13 too.
Release your soul. You're down.
Guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior.
Fuck. I always press the Y button to attack for some reason. I don't know why.
You're down.
Did I not already come here? Oh my god. You gotta get away from me.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Yusnan branch of the Order of Salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman.
The door is locked, but you...
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report person Public Safety Office to the nearest security Order of Salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely dangerous. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder.
If you have an ID, you'll be able to walk straight into the Augur's Quarter through the front gate. You should head for the Augur's Quarter before the deliveries start for the pedal.
Well,
That golden statue... Light! A pickpocket! Catch him and get back what he stole!
Where'd he go?
All right.
Huh? Did what?
I can get rough. If...
Ugh. Do
you always go around bullying kids?
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens
Hello and welcome.
broadcast for the public safety office to the non-grand jury order of salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely. Would like to remind visitors that the amazing dancing chocobos are currently performing in the Auber's Quarter. Thank you.
You've been spotted. Fight your way through.
Intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying
Why,
an enormous weapon.
Yeah, just like a damn...
Citizens are asked
the young
to
boy
report
was it?
persons
I
matching this
compensated you.
description to
You're
the
sure it was...
security
Yes,
officer.
it could be none other than...
Then maybe he should be punished.
You see,
I've got plenty.
have you...
Maybe.
You have, haven't you? I can tell. Then you can help the boy. So, I need you to give him this letter. It's from his father, who gave it to me for safekeeping.
I'll do it.
We were both hunters, and so... Please, won't you give Pig...
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying a weapon.
And how might I...
They're asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
If you run, you'll end up being trapped. You need to fight.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description. Citizens are asked to report. This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Houston branch of the Order of Salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Can't imagine where's no duty.
Choco, Choco!
I don't have a...
That was it!
You managed to get the fireworks light. It was quite the achievement.
What? Is something amusing you?
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching the description to the nearest security slaughterhouse time. Watch the world's mightiest and most foolhardy time. Duke it out. Watch the world's mightiest and most foolhardy warriors. Duke it out.
I heard the tour ended up a disaster the other night. It was a good thing I fled when I did.
And the Association of Health Potion Wholesalers. The cargo line has been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage. Early indications are that the woman calling herself the Savior was involved. The palace has been locked down as a security measure, and the distribution of supplies has been temporarily...
Light, things aren't looking too good. I'd hoped you could hide amongst the deliveries to sneak in, but...
But what? Change of plans?
Sure, I guess you could say that. For some reason, the service entrance was suddenly forced to lock down. That path is closed to us now. It's not certain why they suddenly closed shop, but it was about the same time that my chaos sensors went haywire. That kind of reaction, it can only mean two things. If we're lucky, it's just a new chaos infusion. If we're not, then it's a Seath. If Snow has finally lost his grip and become a Seath, well, he'll be nearly unstoppable. Light, pull back for now. We need to find out more.
I'm not done yet. Hope, start thinking up a new plan. One way or another, I'm getting into that palace.
But Light...
Seath or not, nothing's changed. I am gonna save him. Well, after I beat some sense into that annoyingly thick head of his, that is.
Okay, Lightning. We've got to give up on the service entrance. There is one other plan I had considered. It's pretty destructive and definitely dangerous.
Doesn't matter. What is it?
As you can see, the palace is surrounded by a formidable wall. All ways in and out have been locked down, and there's no tunneling under it either. It looks quiet, but trust me, that wall is too well guarded to try and sneak over.
Yeah, can we get to the point, Hope?
There's no path, so you have to make one. A show is about to start here in the Augur's Quarter. A show with one fantastic finale. At the climax of the show, a stage and an actor on it is propelled up to the top of the set by a little rocket power.
And you want me to climb onto the set and jump into the palace? I hate to break it to you, but that's a pretty big leap.
Not if you can topple the set and form a bridge. Then you can just simply walk across. It'd be easy.
I'm not sure that easy means what you think it does.
Fireworks are launched all around the theater at the finale. If you increase the number of fireworks, well, you could weaken the set enough to bring it down.
You were telling the truth about it being destructive, weren't you?
And you don't have much choice.
I guess I've just got to keep moving. Keep your eyes front. Right.
That's the spirit.
Hope. Does that mean you'll be watching the rear? You'll have my back?
Of course I will. That's what I'm here for.
Lofty ideas and stomping. He's a slave driver who doesn't know when to quit. He's right there at the top of the stairs looking down on him. He's in a mood because he can't come up with the ending for his grand finale.
The cargo line has been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage. Early indications are that the
I found out who's in charge of the theater production. His name is Sarzak. Apparently, he's a well-known director. He likes to direct from up high where he can look down on the stage.
The cargo line has been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage.
You must be in charge around here.
And just who might you be?
Just someone who wants tonight's show to go down in history. Doubling or tripling the fireworks should do the trick. Enough to scare the patron out of his den.
Did you escape from some mental hospital?
I'm just an old friend of the patrons. He never shows his face, so I worry. He's not the type for flowers, so I thought I'd send him a good show instead.
3 times the fireworks? That would cause one hell of a stir.
Yeah, this city could use a good stirring. If not at the end of the world, then when? Not much point playing by the rules now.
I like your style, lady. And you're not wrong by any means. Half of Yusnan's already sunk under that wretched cloud we call chaos.
Let me get the fireworks. I'll make sure we have more than enough. But it's gotta be today.
Hell, let's do it. But this conversation never happened, capiche? If you need help with the fireworks, the stagehands can help you out. I'll make a couple of revisions to the script. This'll be a show they'll never forget!
Temporarily suspended. I repeat.
If it's fireworks you want, then talk to me. He's in charge of all the fireworks. I'm going to work on the script rewrite.
Currently assessing the damage.
I suggest that you go and find the pyrotechnician.
What? The palace has been
You
locked
should be
down
over by the statue. That's where they launched some of the fireworks.
temporarily suspended. I repeat. The cargo line has been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage. Early indications are that the woman calling herself the savior was involved.
Change of plans. We're upping the amount of fireworks in the finale. At least double, maybe triple the number.
And why is this the first time hearing of it? Let me guess. Folks can call him a genius all they want. Well, that doesn't mean I'm... But I suppose complaining... You're one of his assistants, right? And you know what I'm talking about. You're probably feeling the blunt of his capricious behavior.
Then help me. Can you add more fireworks to the
I want to say no, but even if it is impossible, I'll still have to do it. All right, I'll do it. But I warn you, it'll be... But you're gonna have to help me out. Out of gunpowder. So I can't make any more fireworks here. There are pyrotechnicians all over town who launch fireworks to mark the hour. You know that, right? Here, I'll write you a note. Show this to any pyrotechnicians you meet. I'll give you what they can spare, but you're gonna have to move fast. By the way, my pyrotechnician buddies aren't the only... Buy some, haggle for some, do whatever you need to do if it gets us the fire. We just have to be sure that we have enough. Everything...
And the distribution of supplies has been temporarily suspended. I repeat. The cargo line has been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage. Early indications are that the woman calling herself the savior was involved. The palace has been locked down as a security measure, and the distribution of supplies has been temporarily suspended. I repeat. The cargo line has been severely damaged in an accident.
You got the boss on your side.
Early indications
The last launch site for the fireworks is in front of the station. I don't want to miss this one.
And the distribution of supplies has been
Collect the fireworks. Once you've got all the fireworks you need, come back here and report to the boss.
The palace has been locked down as a security measure, and the distribution of supplies has been temporarily. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the savior. She has rose-colored hair and carries an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to
The last launch site for the fireworks is in front of the station. You don't want to miss this one.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
job. What's up now? Expected as much.
Here for the firework. I already set them off.
So we set off the fireworks before you can get your hands on any? Try the next site before you miss another chance.
Shop owner. They said this place would be opening soon.
Come enjoy. Even kids who hate vitamins and vegetables.
2 more places, Light, and you'll have managed to sample all the popular restaurants of the North.
You found...
Light, I'm sorry, but it looks like you're out of time. Let's give up for today and try again tomorrow. Okay? There's still some things you can do in Yusnan to get ready for tomorrow, though. I'd recommend looking around for a while.
Give us a try. Fresh caught fish.
When offering one must always. I am constantly our customers.
Almost there, Light. You have one more restaurant left to visit.
Visit the restaurant.
Nothing but the welcome. Our customers come, we put a lot.
Well, you visited all the best restaurants. What do you say, Light? Do you feel like you've learned all there is to know?
Listening to scraps of advice from chefs won't make me an expert. Besides, most of what they told me was common sense, and they didn't tell me anything I hadn't heard before.
Gordon Gourmet won't come to my restaurant? Well, it's...
Maybe you should go back and talk to a real expert. Go to the Banquet of the Lord and see what Gordon Gourmet has to say.
This is a broadcast from the Recreation and Leisure Committee. We regret to inform you that due to unavoidable circumstances, today's Author's Quarter show has been canceled. In a press release, the director blames staffing issues for the cancellation. We apologize on his behalf.
Here at the Banquet of the Lord.
Well, how goes the culinary tour?
I did what you suggested. I visited the top restaurants in the neighborhood.
That is excellent news. So now let me give you... If CD's restaurant wants to turn its business around... wait, let me ask you something, fella. You've eaten at CD's and at the best establishments in Houston. Why don't you tell me what you think is the main... I'd be interested to hear your opinion.
Why? Is this some kind of...
Yes, now tell me, what did all the successful restaurants have in common that poor old...
Let me see. Everyone I spoke to was helpful. They seemed honest and open. I don't think they were lying to me, but some...
Oh, would you care to elaborate?
Well, it almost felt like they were hiding something from the customers. But it wasn't as if they were deliberately lying. In fact, I don't think they realized it themselves. They thought they were telling me everything they knew. Yes, that's it. It was unconscious, like an instinct. They were hiding something, but they weren't doing it deliberately at all. I'd say the very best chefs, restaurant managers, and bartenders all share some kind of secret. It's like a special ingredient that makes their food stand out from the others.
What a wonderful deduction. You have hit the nail on the head. To think you discovered this answer only after visiting a few... It is as you say. The best, most successful restaurants have a certain je ne sais quoi, a secret something that makes their offerings unique. And finding that something, that is what I do best. In other words, if the restaurant does not already have a special something, then I simply cannot help it.
Then what about CD's? Do you think you can help him?
I can tell you this. The chef there already knows his secret. The talent is there to make that restaurant a success. Unfortunately for him, the secret spice that gives his dishes flair is extremely rare. He cannot secure supplies, and that is why he struggles. Let me be specific. Once upon a time, CD's recipes all featured the spice commonly known as civet musk. But then supplies dried up and the restaurant fell into a long decline.
You seem to know a lot about CD's.
Well, a long time ago... Let's just say we have a close history and leave it at that.
Fine by me. All I need to know is that if I can find this spice, the restaurant should start bringing in customers.
Yes, exactly. The problem is the spice is not easy to find. In fact, the only way to acquire it would be to defeat certain monsters. Such a shame. All for want of a single spice, his restaurant is failing. He has the recipe for success. He just needs the final ingredient.
So it turns out this civet musk is a precious commodity. Why don't you let Gordon Gourmet know you have some? He can tell you what to do next.
When using civet musk in a dish, a little bit...
I wish I could disappear too.
I'd recognize that fragrance anywhere. You found civet musk. Thank you indeed. It's very kind what you're doing. CD's is lucky to have you on its side.
Why are you thanking me? If anyone should be grateful, it's me, and the owner of CD's for all of your helpful advice.
Oh, quite so. When you put it that way, of course you're right. I just get caught up in a project and start thinking it's my own restaurant I'm saving. But back to business. Here, I developed this new and original recipe. I want you to take it back to CD's together with the civet musk you acquired. The owner will be waiting anxiously for you.
So, you still don't want to meet him yourself?
I'm afraid that won't happen. Not ever again. However, that doesn't stop me from wishing him and CD's the very best. Please tell him that whatever happens, I'll be praying for his success.
Lightning, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you remember what the owner of CD's told us when we met?
You mean the story about his son that ran away from home when the restaurant started struggling? Great minds, Hope. We've both been thinking that maybe this son of his went on to become a famous food expert.
And that's what... You're too late. Time's up.
Gordon Gourmet created a new recipe for you. You should make it with this civet musk. Do that and you'll be able to save your restaurant. At least, that's what he said.
Why, thank you! This is wonderful! How can I ever repay you? This is incredible! Everything is here in black and white! A groundbreaking dish! I'd never have thought to do half the things in this recipe. The genius of Gordon Gourmet oozes from every word.
Notice anything else?
About the recipe? No, not particularly. It's well organized, written in a clear hand. Wait. This handwriting, it looks strangely familiar. Yes, I've seen it before. These swirls, these bold loops. Could it be?
I think so. It turns out Gordon Gourmet has a secret identity. He's your long-lost son.
He is? And you're sure it was him who created this wonderful recipe? But more importantly, he's in this town. Is he happy?
You have nothing to worry about. He's doing great. Except, I'm really sorry, but I don't think he wants to see you again. I can't tell you where he is.
But why? Yes, we quarreled when he left, but that was a long time ago. Is he still angry at me?
Do you have a message for him? I can make sure he gets it.
Well, how about this? I'm gonna make his dish just like the recipe lays out. Would you be so good as to deliver it to him? At the very least, I want him to try it. Truth be told, what I really want to tell him is to come back to CD's and work with me. Perhaps if he knew that I still haven't lost my touch. Would that be enough to entice him back?
I don't think words alone will do it, but if he tries your dish and...
And there it is, finished at last. Here, please, I want you to be the first to taste it.
All right. I'm feeling hungry anyway. Wow. This might be the most delicious thing I've ever had.
Why, thank... Here,
Sure.
Go see what else you can do today. Or maybe you can think back on what happened today and see if you can come up with a better way for tomorrow.
Here at the banquet of the Lord. Oh, do I smell what I think I smell? I do, don't I? That must be my recipe.
Yes, the owner at CD's insisted that I bring you a portion so you could taste it for yourself.
I see. Well, then... Oh, yes. A perfect balance of fuzzy mutton and civet musk. The palate sings. It's a microcosm of culinary delight. A theme park of olfactory and gustatory attractions. And if you think that's hyperbole, I've only just begun. This is even better than I imagined. I always knew he was a skilled chef, but this...
So, why don't you go back there and help him out again in the kitchen?
Go back? Well, what do you mean? I've never... Oh, all right. The cat's out of the bag. You've somehow figured it out. What my true identity is. Yes, I admit it. I am indeed the son of the owner of Seedy's restaurant. It was a long time ago, but one day we quarreled, and I left the shop vowing never to return. We fought over cooking, you see. But even after I left, I vowed that one day I would rebuild the restaurant. That's what started me on my journey to becoming Gordon Gourmet. Since then, I devoted every waking hour to learning about the culinary arts. After many...
You had a falling out, but when your father saw your recipe...
So he recognizes... The fact is, I abandoned...
You mustn't feel that way, my son.
Father, how did you find...
My apologies to the young lady, but I wanted to see you. What do you say? You set out on your own, did things your own way, and now look...
But Father...
Not in my... but worse.
It's all right. And for what it's worth...
Looks like you two.
Yes.
Now let's get...
We'll make Seedy's a success!
That went well. A microcosm of culinary delight, did he say? That sounds rather tasty to me. Was it as good as he said?
Want me to pick you up some takeout?
You know what I'd prefer over that? If sometime you made me one of your specialty dishes.
I haven't spent much time in kitchens. But if you want something off a campfire grill, maybe I could rustle something up. I was never as good a cook as Sarah, but I have been told that I grill a pretty mean behemoth steak.
Are enjoying your performance. Give him something to get excited about.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Yukon branch of the Order of Salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely dangerous. You're so eager to die. Savior's got a job.
Destiny is destiny.
Extremely dangerous.
Is everything okay?
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Yusnan branch of the Order of Salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely dangerous.
I'm not gonna make you give back what you stole. It belongs to you anyway. Did you notice?
Huh? What is it? A letter? And it's addressed to me? Oh yeah? Huh. It's from my old man. What am I supposed to do with this?
Why are you asking me? It's yours now. Throw it away for all I care.
Damn right I'll throw it away. And I don't need your permission either.
Listen, I'm not gonna pretend I understand. It must be hard for you. Losing your parents, then being trapped in a child's body for centuries and centuries all alone.
That's right. You can't understand. No one can.
Let me tell you something. I lost my parents, but it wasn't the same. I still had my sister. I wasn't left all on my own. I was luckier than you.
So, your parents are dead too?
Yeah. It happened a long time ago, but I remember being really angry. People pitied me, treated me like a helpless child. I couldn't stand it. So, I pushed people away and built walls around me. But I still had my sister. She understood me.
It's not fair. I didn't have anyone. I was left all alone.
I know. If it were me, I couldn't have done what you did. You're a lot stronger than I am. You've done an amazing thing, going through that and surviving all these years. You should be proud of yourself.
I should? I've never felt proud about anything. But when you put it like that, maybe I should be proud. I'm done with pickpocketing. I'm turning because I don't want you giving me...
I feel bad for them. The guards are only doing their jobs, but...
I gave the letter to Pickett, although I guess it's more accurate to say...
He did? But you know what? It might be the last thing he steals. I saw him just a little while ago, and he seemed proud, holding his head. You did the right thing.
Maybe you shouldn't call him that. Child, I mean. If you treated him more like the young man that he's become, he might...
Yes. The next time I see little Pickett, I shall address him not as a child of my dear friend, but as a man in his own right. Thank you so much.
Enjoying your time in your Chocobo. It's time.
Meow meow choco chow.
Ooh, that was adorable.
I'm getting the feeling you're not as amused as I am by this whole thing.
That was by far the most embarrassing thing I've ever done in my life.
Come enjoy.
smell fireworks.
Me? No, I'm just a humble fireworks seller. No one knows me. Though if they do, they know me as the lowly pauper who dreams of owning a fireworks store.
Well, that was a lot more information than I needed to know. I am in the market for some fireworks, though.
Give you? Look, I'm trying to run a real business here, okay? I don't give it.
How much?
You're a firework fan too? But alas,
All right, then I guess we're...
Whoa! Hold your chocobo. It's not my fault. It's the monsters who have run me out of stock. They made off with my precious wares of...
I see. I guess...
Oh, you do that, and I'll thank you.
I'll release your soul. You're so eager to die. You can't read me. Easy now. You're so eager to die. Blood's off now. Okay, let's do this. You're so eager to die. Savior's got a job. I won't go there. I'll make him dance. Okay. I won't go easy on you.
These must be the fireworks that merchant Funicula spoke of. What do you think? Will you return them, or just take them?
That's a fair question.
Tonight's lineup didn't disappoint. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe his recipes. I mean, they're totally...
Try a concentrated microcosm. Running a restaurant is hard work.
Come enjoy that.
Delicious doesn't even begin to describe his recipes. I mean,
Where the fuck did that dude go?
delicious doesn't even begin to describe his recipes. I mean, they're totally divine.
Welcome.
I'll be back. I gotta go use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Where the fuck is that dude that just told me to go find him fireworks? He's not there anymore.
Gordon Gourmet has started cooking his own.
I'm gonna do as many little side quests as I can before I have to go back up to the station. Whatever.
cheese.
Come in and...
Come on in.
I could fucking give her a hat. Plus 80 heavy guard level 2.
Come back, sir.
Alright, so this one's what I usually use to defend. Resist physical damage plus 20%. What does the rogue do? It doesn't do any defensive work. So now I can actually use it. Use a defensive. What the fuck? No, what am I doing? Jesus Christ. Magnet evade. Doesn't really do anything. Just gives me another thunder. I'm gonna replace it. Wow. What's this guy? Red mage.
The lists are closed. The sand's already soaked. The lists are closed.
The slaughterhouse opens its doors to spectators and contestants during the night's banquets. If you wish to join the...
Yeah? I'm one of the guides. What is it? This is the champ.
Sure on attack.
Savior's got a job. Eager to die? Okay, let's do this.
If you like fireworks, ask the...
To wait till fucking 6 a.m. just to be teleported all the way back up to fucking...
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Yusnan branch of the Order of Salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest.
I'm gonna go fight these idiots.
I won't go easy on you. It's your funeral. Now you know who was stronger.
Calling herself the Savior, she is armed and considered
If you want
extremely
fireworks
dangerous.
too, you can get them by the...
This way, ladies, and all you gentlemen.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior.
The eye.
She has rose-colored hair and is
You have to present your Radia to God to slow down the destruction of the world. No matter where you are, no matter what you're doing, you'll be transported up here to the Ark at 6 a.m. sharp. Don't forget that, okay?
Yeah, so fucking 1 hour, bro.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report her calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored... Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
It's nearly 6. I'm sure you know what that means. No need to tie up any loose ends, though. Time stands still in this world while you're up in the Ark. It's a pretty handy system, isn't it?
Persons matching this description to the nearest security
There's a
officer.
chocobo girl in the main market of the Glutton's Quarter.
be good to die. You got in my way.
Who are you?
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder.
They're telling me they can't give me any more. If we don't get provisions.
Hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Hurry up and take me back to the damn Ark.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens
I don't know if you heard, but
matching this description to the nearest security officer.
We've done this so... Now she shows up? You took so damn long to get ready. We've done this so often, everyone's just posting.
Is this fruit from the light?
How's life on the surface? Light, do you understand your role now? The more souls you save, the more Aradia you can harvest. That is crucial.
Yeah. Alright. What do you want?
There are certain areas within Nova Chrysal. 5 locations.
And I'm guessing.
Yes, there is another spot. One more in the... And finally...
4 regions.
To be more precise... around town. You might pick up some ideas.
Report persons matching this description to the nearest security office.
Don't forget all those healing items.
The patron wanted to try a concentrated microcosm.
Palace guards are conducting
Try a
search
concentrated
for the intruder
microcosm.
calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security office.
What? Fire? I don't mind playing with fire, sure, but I don't know a thing.
We have the...
You look mighty strong. If you come fighting the...
If you can't even see the play...
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
I hear some firework nut is opening a shop.
Light, you still don't have enough fireworks. Can you find any other source down there in Yusnan? Ask around town. You might pick up some ideas.
Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
I just got fireworks from a chocobo.
Search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has
That
rose-colored
poison she
hair
gave-
and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked
You'll
to
find
report
it if-
persons
I'm looking for...
description to the
Report
nearest
back to
security
me once...
officer.
I'm looking forward to hearing all... I hope I get a glimpse of the contestants. The owner of the Colosseums...
What is this?
You can even get used
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report.
CDs is rated 5 stars by...
Delicious doesn't even...
Light, you still don't have enough fireworks. Can you find any other source down there in Yusnan?
The Savior. She has
Ask around town.
rose-colored hair and
You
is
might pick
carrying
up some
an
ideas.
enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching.
If you run, you'll end up being trapped. You need to fight.
For the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
If you want to talk,
Citizens
come
are
back
asked
to
to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
That's so cool.
Light, you still don't have enough fireworks. Can you find any other source down there in Yusnan? Ask around town. You might pick up some ideas.
Could be a problem.
won't go easy on you. Do this.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm
Go
like
easy on you. Too easy for me.
Oh, I got my ass whooped before when I fought these things. I got that fucking music satchel that dude was looking for.
The satchel you recovered from the monster, that has to be Birdie's. Which means the music inside must be the song he wrote for Olga. I'm curious to hear it.
Let's just get it. I'll release your soul. Fate is what it is. It's your funeral.
Jesus Christ. Look how annoying these things are.
You're so eager to die. Okay, let's... I won't go easy on you.
Okay. Now you get potion tank.
Okay, let's do this. Tell me what you maker. Okay, let's do this. Tell me what you maker. You're so eager to die. Going to change course. Thanks for waiting.
Free stuff for finding things in this.
Sure thing. Birdie should be in the Reveler's Quarter. My guess is he's waiting somewhere around the fountain there.
Hey, I got that item that guy was looking for though, so that's plus. Basically, the way this goes is you have like time to complete the main storyline before the world ends or whatever, and every time you do a main quest, the time goes up. I'm not sure by how much because I haven't done any main. I haven't been able to beat any of the main quest bosses or anything.
Fireworks. Can you find any other source down
But
there,
anytime you finish a minor quest as well, it helps give you more time in the world or whatever. So anytime I finish, anytime I do any of these little side quests, anytime I do any of these little side quests, they help out my my time. So there's certain missions and stuff like that I can't do until later in the day on that clock. So I just do side quests and stuff until that point in time. Where's that Bernie fuckhead?
I don't have to watch my purse.
You have your sub icon, you just don't see it.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying
It's there though, I promise you.
Citizens are asked to report persons
Where the fuck is that Bernie dude?
Like, you still don't have enough fireworks.
I know,
Can you find
ho.
any other source down there in Houston? Ask around town. You might pick up some
Where's the
ideas.
fucking dude? Yeah, she doesn't get here till later.
This way, ladies.
So whenever he gets there, I come back. I'm not playing any Call of Duty right now. I don't know if I will tonight. I highly doubt it, because...
Fireworks are just like this town. This is the glittering city.
I'm lacking things to pass the time in this city.
Guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the
They're all
Savior.
nothing makes an impression.
Hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
So where could this guy be? I don't think he's here till later either.
Try a concentrated microcosm. Running a restaurant.
Welcome, Lightning. We haven't.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying. Citizens are asked
Ask
to
around
report
town.
persons matching
You might
this
pick up some
description to
ideas.
the nearest
This guy
security
was here
officer.
before.
Nice.
He's not here anymore. So I guess he doesn't appear here till later.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
I don't know what you're talking about, Liz, but if that's how you feel, then I'm sorry. Oh, look, I know I can be. Oh, look at this. There's an item there.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Need 6 EP, currently 5. Sweet. That sucks. What the fuck is this?
Like, you still don't have enough fireworks.
Bro.
Can you find any other
Bro.
source down there in Houston?
I know I don't have any fireworks. They don't sell them at this time of day. Wait, did I not just hit that shit? What the hell?
You're so eager to die.
I'd rather watch hentai pornography than this. Yeah, man, this isn't a... these games, unless you really like Final Fantasy, you're into it, you're probably not gonna like watch it. That's where I was going. But yeah. I love playing these games. They're kind of a nice little break from playing COD all day, and it makes me feel all good and nothing.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office.
Wait for you, stupid rats. Like,
if you don't break past these guards, you won't be able to reach Shell.
I don't have shit to do until noon on this game. That's in like, I'm about to just sleep till then.
We know how to take. We'll be waiting.
I need to get to like one of those inns or whatever and pass the time. Away from you, rats.
Like, you still don't have enough fireworks. Can you find any other source down there and use none? Ask around town. You might pick up some ideas.
They're asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
Alright, I'm gonna get to one of those inns. And I'm going to... What's up, relays? I'm gonna go to sleep in the game so I can pass time.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is
These guys I'm supposed to meet at noon.
Citizens are asked to report
That's in
persons
2
matching
hours.
this description to the nearest security.
Time passes pretty quickly in this realm. Hopefully it's not too expensive to just fucking stay here.
Come and enjoy. Thank you for coming.
500. I don't even need to actually rest. I'm just trying to pass an hour of time. I gotta meet them at
Palace
noon.
guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair.
What's up, Lumonix? How's it going, buddy?
Like, you still don't have enough fireworks. Can you find
Yeah, a
any
few
other
more
source down there?
seconds rather than minutes to pass.
Ask around town. You might pick up some.
Carrying an enormous weapon.
You still need more fireworks. Before going back to the Otter's Quarter, you should try to find more fireworks in town.
All new visitors to the city. The banquet of
Ain't
the
they
Lord of the
somebody
Glutton
here?
Quarter is now open.
A little something for you.
Be sure to drop by and enjoy the spectacular views and some of the best food in the city. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
That's me, bitch.
Once you've got all the fireworks you need, come back here and report to the boss.
Citizens are asked to
What is there to do around here?
Now, let me go meet those divine dudes.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair.
You
and
have
is carrying
come.
an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to
Savior,
report persons
you have
matching
come.
this description to the
Your
nearest
fate is in
security
my
officer.
eyes sees the truth. This is so, and always has been. Our
What the hell do you mean by that? Bound by your... You think that because I came today, just like you predicted, you have some kind of hold over me. And now you believe you can tell me what...
Yes, You must bend to our will. That...
You're just fooling yourselves. I came here today because I wanted to.
Ah, yes. The illusion of free will is the spell's greatest strength. My eye has seen the truth. The 3 stones you must...
Stones? As in...
It is ordained. You must obey. Bring us the desert flames. 3 there must be. 1 is born by a traveling merchant. 1 is found in an underground path. 1 is found on a street with many inns.
So if this spell of yours is real, I've got no choice, right? I'll go out, find those 3 gems, and bring them back to you.
The chains of fate bind you. Tempered in heaven's furnace, by no force can they be sundered. You must do fortune's bidding.
Light, are you feeling okay? Those men said they cast a spell on you. Do you think that that's true?
They're charlatans and incompetent ones at that. Magic. Guys and oracles? That wouldn't fool anyone.
Good to hear. They want you to find the 3 desert flame gems. But you're not going to play along with their game, are you? You ignore them, right?
Or I could find them.
She has rose-colored
Light, you're not serious about that, are you? You know as well as me you don't have to play their games.
Didn't even know you could destroy these. That's the first. Well, I'm not looking at the chat because I'm trying to find the location of these things because the internet is a amazing asset.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
He might have already been here, so I might already have it. Let me check. Key items, Desert Flame. I already have 2. Okay, so the last one I'm looking for is from a merchant. Oh fuck, can't see happening there.
You're down.
This last one is from a merchant located outside the railway station. Gotcha.
Are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior.
So at the railway station. This game is a lot harder than Final Fantasy 13 2. It's well, the fighting is obviously completely different.
Be careful around.
These bitches back. I'll fight them just so you get away from them.
Savior's got a job. It's your funeral. Final
Alright,
words?
sorry that I'm done with that battle. Basically, it is kind of open world in the fact that you can pretty much go and do whatever quest you want first. But it still has its underlying story mode. But basically, you have a limited amount of time to do these missions. They are time-based, so like sometimes you'll have to do them at this time and this time. So you're kind of free to go wherever you want and do whatever quests you can in the times.
Olga, my love.
And yeah, so the more side quests you do, the more time you get, I guess, to finish the main quest. And the more main quests you do, you'll obviously boost up your time a lot more from main quests. Like if you do a main quest mission and beat it,
Oh, it was very clever of me to
you'll
ask for your
boost up
help.
your time, I'm
Thank you for
guessing, by
bringing
a lot
Birdie
more
back
than
safe
just
and sound.
how many
We
days I
artists are
have right
cursed
now.
with sensitive souls, and our hearts are
But
easily
yeah, I
broken.
don't know, it's confusing.
So that's how you treat sensitive
I'm not
souls,
too sure,
huh?
I just got the game,
If you're
so
talking about the way I speak to
I'm still
Birdie,
trying to
everything
figure it
I
out.
say comes from love. In any case, I
So
owe
I'm
you
doing
a
side
favor.
questions.
Olga
I'm doing
shall
side
sing
quests
for
right
you.
now
It's
till
your
I can do the
favorite
main
song,
quest.
or so I've
Because the main
told.
quest, I
How
have
do
to
you
get
know my favorite
fireworks, and then the
not a
next
bad
time I get
song, it has
fireworks
its
is around like
moments,
10:30
but it
p.m.
doesn't compare to
I
the
can't get them right
sublime
now.
melodies that Birdie writes.
Is he really as good as you say he is?
Absolutely.
accepting
Now
of
I have
Harvard.
this is a very, very
Thanks, but tell me one thing. How do you know my...
a young girl. Now, Evans, if
I need to finish that quest. And every time I do a side quest, they also boost up my they boost up my stats. So you see, I got max HP, strength, magic. It's good. It's a fun game. This bitch playing my favorite song according to that Lumina chick. I hate that Lumina chick. What the fuck? See, I just finished one of these side quests. I had to go get this guy's like satchel with his songs or some shit. From those monsters. I'm definitely gonna skip it because I don't care.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. It's always been her favorite.
I wonder if she can hear it, wherever she is.
My life may be in danger.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself.
So now I'm going back to get that other desert flame thing for this other side quest. And I'm also gonna see if this guy's over here with the fireworks store yet, because I haven't seen him yet. I don't know where he went. He's still not here.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
new gems, straight from the dead. Wanna buy one? Well, that's my entire...
Light, I don't want to pry. Are you alright?
Palace guards are
What I
conducting
mean
a
is,
search for
look
the
at you.
intruder calling
You're doing
herself
exactly
the
what those
Savior.
fortune tellers
She has
told you to do.
rose-colored hair and
If you're asking me if I'm actually under their spell, the answer is no. Come on, they're just frauds.
matching this description to the nearest
Except, you didn't just pick those gems off the street. You paid a lot of gil to complete that collection.
Hope, you have to give me some credit. I'm just playing along, for now. The best way to find out what they're really up to is to hand over the 3 gems.
search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security office.
Alright. What the fuck are these? Look at these sluts. Oh, they're sitting here, they're watching. Look at that. They run right by them.
The eye has you in its thrall, Savior.
Savior. She has rose-colored hair.
Behold, the eye has seen the truth.
She returns to us bearing the...
I was doubtful, but I guess you do have special powers. So why don't you tell me what you...
Very well. I have seen. You will hunt monsters, fearsome creatures that plague this land. The Eye.
And your all-seeing eye doesn't lie, right? Because...
It is fate. The Oracle has spoken, and you have no choice but to act.
Light, it's pretty obvious what they're up to now, don't you think?
they've got a monster infestation and they want someone to clean it up for them. And that would be me.
They're nothing more than con artists, manipulating you to do their bidding. What do they hope to gain from killing monsters?
Maybe it's just as they say. Get rid of the monsters and the city will be a safer place.
You're saying you think this is for the greater...
Alright, so apparently I have to kill, according to the internet, I have to... what the hell is this? I have to kill 120 of those niblets. So I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. Do they even show how many I've killed?
If you're right, you should help them out.
Hunt
She
down
has
the...
rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Alright, so I'm just gonna... I can't do this quest right now. This isn't gonna be done until a while. So now... I gotta fucking get fireworks. So until then, I'll probably just go back towards the,
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has
I'm gonna go back to this, like, back area and just kill things. Because I think there's an evidence back here. I could try and get that count up because I ain't got other shit to do until a little bit more time passes in this world. Leave me alone, rats. What they call the warehouse district. So it's back here. Motherfuckers hit me.
Keep up if you can. Thanks for waiting. Savior's got its job.
Oh, poor little freaking monster.
I won't go easy on you.
What the fuck did it just do to me? Okay. I don't even care. I'll let the time pass. I ain't got shit to do. Every time I run away from a fight, time passes in the world. I think an hour of time does, so if I lose a battle, I'm not even mad. Because I can just pass time, which is what I need to do at this point anyways. Those aren't niblets. This is where I started. This is where I got knocked down from. Not you again. Yeah, there's nothing back here. I'm literally just, at this point in the game, I'm just looking for things to do in this city to pass the time till I can start gathering the rest of the fireworks. There's a bit. Why wouldn't it let me attack it? Over here on the left keeps fucking healing it.
You want to be saved.
Take this thing out first.
Okay, let's do this. I won't go easy on you. This will be your last battle. You're down. Time you met your maker.
Okay. That ice spark attack is pretty strong, so I'm gonna run away again. That's another, what is that? Another an hour? How much closer am I?
You were able to escape for now,
It's 4
but it
o'clock
lost you
in
an hour
the
of the
world.
world's time.
Please stop the fighting. We gotta get 7 more fireworks for this dude. Or from this dude.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself
And then I'm
the
ready to
Savior.
start the rest
She
of
has
the story. But I
rose-colored
have to get the
hair
fireworks
and carries
first.
an enormous weapon. The broadcast herself public savior office. She has rose-colored hair and order of salvation. Enormous weapon. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the report persons matching the savior to the nearest honor and considered extreme.
Bro, I'm turning into Nate shot. Yeah, bud. I suck at COD now, apparently.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Now what's up?
Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
This guy back yet? Have to give him back his fireworks, bro. He's still not back. Is he not here till a certain time? Like.
Calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description.
Is there an easier way I can pass time?
Are you taking the train?
I don't want to just keep paying to go back and forth and pass time.
House guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying.
If there's anything that is a pet peeve in this game so far, it's the fact that I gotta pass time at these certain things.
Would like to take this opportunity to welcome all new visitors to the
Bruh.
city. Remember, the only
I
crime
ain't got time for that right now.
is not having fun. Thank you. House guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching his description to the nearest security.
I really like this song.
House guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching his description to the nearest security.
I can do this quest.
Can you play that again for me?
Oh, hey! Your name isn't Lightning, is it?
I'm
Just
exhausted.
how did you know that?
Oh, well, the girl in black told me. She said that if I played this song, a lady called Lightning would show up.
Lumina.
That's it, Lumina. She's the one who showed me how to...
Sure, I've heard it before. What's so funny?
That's exactly what Lumina said you'd say. She said that if I played the first bit, you'd come over to talk to me, and then you'd be sure to ask me to play the rest.
I'm guessing now I have to do something to hear the rest.
Yep. Lumina said if you want to hear the whole song, you're gonna have to find the musical treasure. I've got a key that's supposed to open...
Okay.
I'll play Lumina.
Huh?
I can't say.
All right, here's the key to the boxes. You have to find all of them. When you're...
Meow meow choco.
Fireworks.
Don't get me wrong, but, well, it was pretty funny to watch from here.
Hope you're more than welcome to take my place down here anytime.
We're still not bad.
5 stars by Gordon Gourmet.
Citizens are asked to report.
Do you know the map? Oh, I'm so sorry. I knew I forgot to tell.
A search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair. She has rose-colored
Alright.
hair.
Last one is by Coliseum. This way.
This is a broadcast from the public safety
Meow meow choco chow.
It's hilarious.
And as a bonus for learning the magic words, I'm... Like it? I know you'll enjoy...
Well, you got your hands on a rare guard. The Makote are a legendary race said to live in another realm.
So it's just some fairy tale? It's not my style.
I think it looked great on you. If I recall, the land they're said to inhabit in the legend.
Eorzea, huh? Sounds nice enough. Maybe I'll get to see it someday if it
Palace
exists.
guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report.
Did she get you?
I've got the music for you.
Hey, thanks, Lightning.
Completing these little side quests.
Maybe that music is maybe overly sentimental, but I think his music will help some of the people in this town. It's a perfect message for times like this. The world may be about to end, but miracles can still happen if you believe.
Hope you might be right. Who knows? Music can be a very powerful thing.
Alright. Just one more fucking firework, yo. Well, I got a new garb. What is it? Oh my god, my character looks like a cat. Oh my god. Look at that.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling
Meow
herself
meow.
the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
You come enjoy that.
Try a concentrated microcosm of culinary delight?
19 o'clock is what time? That's 7, right?
The Recreation and Leisure Committee encourages visitors to visit all the attractions our city has to offer. Thrills, spills, light, and magic. Our city has it all. We order you. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons
good.
Good to die. I won't go easy on you. You can't read me. You made it too easy for me.
Looks like a few of them got wet, but this should still...
The boss told me to come and collect the fireworks from you guys.
Canceled?
This seems a bit light. Are you?
Well, don't tell the boss, but the truth is, I spilled my drink on him. Had to, but you can still use it. Anyway, there you're... Time for me to...
You've collected the fireworks. I guess it's time that you take them to the boss in the Author's Quarter.
Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching their description.
I heard we could buy you
security officer.
There he is.
Here, you're still...
Oh, thank you. Now, come see it in the glutton. Make way! The firework fanatic Funicula is coming through!
Delicious doesn't even begin to describe his recipes.
Make way! The firework fanatic Funicula... Everything here is
Palace
real
guards are
quality.
conducting a search for the intruder, calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored
You opened up shop, huh?
What do you think you're talking about? I couldn't possibly take a single gill from you, not even one. You're the reason. Take all that you...
Thanks, but...
Don't you worry about that. What's a grand opening without a few giveaways to liven things?
One more. Why don't you light that one for me right now? I'd like to see...
Oh, I can do that.
There you go. Now I can fucking go do the rest of this quest that I've been trying to do.
Thank you.
Thank you, base god. Ranked up some more too.
You've collected the fireworks. I guess it's time that you take them to the boss in the Augur's Quarter.
I'm gonna buy some potions real quick.
And how might I... Thank you very much.
I have till 12:30. I think I'm gonna go fight in the arena.
Conducting a search for the intruder, calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored
Gourmet
hair
has started...
and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder, calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest
Oh,
security
are you one of the
officer.
challengers? Since you're a new face,
That would be good.
here, challengers may take on monsters in a fight to the death. The battles will not be over quickly. It would be wise to clear your...
I'm sure it won't take.
You're confident. If you can fight a strong but lose, instead you will give your time and you will give your pride to the crowds.
I appreciate your concern, but forgive me.
No, you will find out soon. Are you going to enter the tournament?
This is versus Reaver. Who the fuck is Reaver? I'm probably gonna get destroyed by this thing. I'm gonna get destroyed. I can already
Then
tell.
go.
Expect me to back down?
Oh, mother of God, this thing destroyed me last time I fucking fought it.
Don't even try. I won't go easy on you. Time you met your maker. I won't go easy on you. Keep up if you can. I won't go easy on you. I'm going to change course. Time to mix it up. Keep up if you can. Time you met your maker. You're so eager to die. I won't go easy on you. You're so
This thing is way too strong, dude. It's gonna destroy me.
time to mix it up. Okay, let's do this. You want to be saved. I won't go easy on you. Savior's got a job.
This is not gonna be good, dude.
I won't go easy on you.
Does this thing recover all its health as I fight it?
Met your maker. You're so eager to to die? Keep up if you can.
I'm not gonna fucking kill this thing.
It's your funeral. I won't go easy on you. Going to change course. I won't go easy on you. You're so eager to die. The end is close. Time to let you liquor. You're so eager to die. I won't go easy on you. You're so eager. Time to make.
Okay. I finally took away that fucking thing that it's doing.
Your maker.
So it's not recovering all its health.
I won't go easy on you. Time to mix it up. The end is close. Don't even try. Okay, let's do this.
Slowly but surely, I will kill this thing. Yeah, keep fucking going.
Let's do this. You're so eager to die. The end is close. You're so eager to die. Time you met your maker. You're so eager to die.
We got it down to halfway. Holy shit.
I won't go easy on you. Okay. Fate is what it is. Time got a job.
Jesus Christ. This thing has tons of fucking health.
Savior's gone. Tell me that your maker.
Rip and stagger, you fuck.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. You want to be saved. Tell me that you're weaker. You're so eager to die. You're so eager to die. Okay. Tell me that you're maker. Won't go easy.
Why doesn't it hit me with its sword is what I'm curious about. Like, it's like it's taking its fucking self easy on me. I'm staying away from it. It is actually. I'm using that potion just in case.
Might as well.
May as well.
You're so eager to die.
I fucking killed it. Holy shit. And I got shit for it. Swag. Actually, no, I get something for it. I know I do want to beat it. That should
That was a fine performance indeed. I'd welcome a star like...
I obtained fireworks for it.
Nice fighting out there, Light. And you got fireworks out of it as well. That's
I'm
great.
beating somebody's ass. That's all I got out of it. Fireworks.
The lights that film.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
I lost all my recovery damage.
Hello and welcome. Oh, you're only the finest quality here.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
I heard the tour ended up a disaster the other.
That should be plenty of fireworks. Now we just need to make sure you're
trigger on the stage when it lifts into the air.
And when it goes off, I jump on for a free ride.
No, it'll be too late by then. You'll have to be on the stage already.
On stage? As what? A piece of scenery?
You'll just have to find a part to play in the finale.
What? No. I can't possibly.
It's not a question of can or can't.
Some things in life you just do. Right.
Exactly. Now, go and deliver the fireworks to the boss. We'll figure out the rest later. The fireworks boss is at the launch site near the statue of God. First, you need to deliver the fireworks to him.
They're conducting a search for the
After that, you can talk to the director about getting a part of the show.
Colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the security officer. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
I brought the fireworks.
I thank you for... What's this?
We want to make this a show people will...
Is this another one of the director's wacky ideas? All right, I'm game. About to his whims. It's gonna be dangerous with all... If you're really serious about doing this, it'll have to be done carefully. Make sure that director...
I think the boss has guessed what you're up to. He knows his fireworks and what they can do.
But then, why doesn't he try to stop me? I guess he thinks it's still all the director's idea. He seems to trust him.
We'll be okay as long...
Do you see that girl with the baton? I think I'm falling...
I really think you can pull it.
This is completely hopeless. Maybe I should just...
No one cares about...
Oh.
What is it?
Hans, you have the most amazing look. And it's like you have... I mean, I bet people...
I have no idea what you're...
Right, I'm sorry. It's just... It's not that I'm vain or anything. I've gotten really...
It's not exactly my field.
I spend all my time practicing the baton.
Neither have I.
Shut up. Wait! I have a fantastic idea. Can you collect adornments for me? If I see enough of them, it might trigger my dorm...
I wouldn't want to give up.
Really? I mean, can you just collect a bunch and...
You can buy adornments from merchants.
Wow! But not really inspiring enough. I'm not getting any... Merchants usually sell them. You could go around... Another option is to do people favors.
Once you've collected a few, take them back to show the girl.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and... The recreations are asked to report would like to remind visitors that a secure security officer show is currently being held in the Reveler's Quarter. Don't miss this signature sunset.
Okay, it's all ready to go. The fireworks are in place.
Fantastic! We're going to light up the stage like never before. We'll give you exactly what you want. A show that no one is ever going to forget. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if we bring down the whole set in the finale.
I wonder if your actors know how flimsy your setup is. Don't you think they'd want to know about it?
And just what are you hinting at? You're not seriously threatening to blab to the cast and let them in on our secret, are you?
I'm just concerned for your star, that's all. I mean, what if she gets hit by the fireworks and thrown off the stage? You need someone who knows the risks and how to handle themselves.
Maybe. Who's going to replace her on such short notice?
You're looking at her.
Huh? You want to get on the stage? So, this was your plan all along. All these extra pyrotechnics, they're for your own grand debut. You've got chutzpah to spare, I'll give you that. If you aren't the perfect person to play the Savior, I don't know who is. Hell, I'm thinking maybe we should put you up there.
Good. Then it's settled.
Wait. There's just one condition. If you're going to go on stage, you'll need a proper ensemble. No one's going to believe you're the Savior dressed like that.
I'll just wear the costume the actor usually wears.
No. Out of the question. It would never fit. And besides, the look is completely wrong for you. Look, I can't let you on my stage if you don't have an outfit to wear for the role. I'll leave it to you to find one. Now, go buy something that'll work. Or you can go with the other option. You could win it.
Win it? What do you mean?
The Slaughterhouse. Right now, the grand prize is an outfit that'll be perfect for your debut. It was made for you. Join the tournament and win that dress. Now that will be your real audition. You say you can handle yourself on stage no matter how dangerous? Then prove it. Win that tournament. Go on, clock's ticking. Enter the Slaughterhouse tournament and win the perfect costume for the Savior. If you can do that, you pass the audition. Then you can stand on stage as the star of tonight's grand finale.
That guy's got a lazy ass eye.
So the director wants you to win at the arena to be in his play. How about that?
Easy for you to say.
Right. Head to the arena and get yourself a costume. If you don't hurry, you might not make today's finale.
Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description. House guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
Short on you?
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security. Palace guards are conducting a search for the broadcast from the public safety office. She has rose-colored hair. The Recreation Manager Commission would like to remind their
Excuse me, I'm here to sign up for it.
I've already heard the story. So you wish to tread the boards in the role of Savior?
Oh, don't worry.
As the Savior, you should fear no enemy. Show me if your heart is...
I've never shied away from a fight.
I know that you seem to have confidence in your strength. After all, that garb is one that I...
He'll have no complaints.
Really?
Go on.
Versus a
I'll see that
gremlin?
you have a good bearing.
He's fighting a fucking gremlin? Or a few of them? Really? That's all I had to fight? That was
Hope
lame.
you find peace.
Oh, what's this robe I'm getting, or garment, whatever it's called.
So you made it through the first round. I suppose I should.
Light, you only have to make it through 2 more battles. Be sure you're ready.
It is time for this.
Oh shit.
Go on. I'll see that you have a good burial if you die. Trust me. I'll release your soul.
Couldn't block that.
You're so eager to die. I won't go easy on you. Tell me that you're eager. You're so eager to die. I won't go easy on you. You're so eager to die.
Alright, let me guess. The next fight's versus that fucking giant shit that I already killed before, but now I have to fight it again.
You made it through the second round as
So
well.
lame.
There's just one last...
You've come at last.
Oh, Zaltis is that.
Don't disappoint me too much.
That dragon. I already fought it before.
I'll give up on you. Prepare for...
Go ahead and use my recovery items.
You've come at last to the final round. Your audience expects greatness now. Don't let them down.
I gotta fight the dragon.
Go on. I'll see that you have a good burial if you die.
No, I don't have a PO box. Sorry. Just usually use Twitter and stuff for people that want to get in contact with me.
No time for hesitation. Don't even try.
ATV recovered.
You're so eager to die. You're so eager to die. Savior's got a job. You can't leave. I won't go easy on you.
Why'd I do that? That's a waste. Come on, attack me. I didn't see that one coming.
Savior's got a job. Time to mix it up. Time to make a maker. It's your funeral. I won't go easy on you. Thanks for waiting. You want to be saved. You're down. Might as well.
applaud you. If you can face such a stage as that, you become the savior you were meant to be.
Do I have to save the people of this world? I would give...
Ah, it brings back so many memories. Your delivery is full of uncertainty, but that is what lends it its realism. You've convinced me. I will entrust you with both the dress and the role.
The role? You mean the part of savior? It belonged to you once, didn't it?
That it did. That show holds the dreams of this city. A true actress is so perfect, she can only be found within a dream. A play lasts only a night, and yet that one night can live forever in the minds of the... Your audience awaits you!
That's a dress that will truly shine.
Alright, what did I get? Inventory, garb. I got that shit. Magic slash, whatever, default. Damn, nice dress, ho.
On stage. I think you should try it on now.
This is a broadcast.
Don't forget, this is all part of your audition. Even if you don't like the style, you should wear it when you meet Zarzak.
The order of salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of... The woman calling herself the Savior. This is a broadcast from the public safety office. The order of salvation. A warrant has been issued. However, the one calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the...
Hello and welcome. Oh, you'll be back. There used to be thieves then.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest 11 p.m. and that means slaughterhouse time. Watch the world's mightiest and most foolhardy warriors duke it out in Yusnaan's famous battle arena. Brought to you by the Recreation and Leisure Committee and the Association of Health Potion Wholesalers.
If it were any other night, it would have
Yeah, I would have. But first, we have a reclusive patron to take care of.
I wonder what the people think of Snow these days. At one time, he was their benefactor. But now...
People are supposed to change. Not changing after hundreds of years is unnatural. But Snow... I didn't want to believe his change. The man who had believed in the future with unwavering optimism. The man who feared no pain to protect those he cared about. Snow, tell me, could even you have given in to despair? I need to know what you went through. What happened to you while I wasn't there? Wait for me.
Are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report. Person matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Looks like you're ready for me. You'll wait here? Well, hello there. You clean up pretty nice. Are you ready to go? We're already prepping the stage. It's almost time for the big show. Break a leg.
One last thing. I'm gonna need all of your people to evacuate. There can't be anyone backstage. And the same goes for you. It's gonna be one hell of a bang.
Yeah, that's true. After all, you've put enough firepower in there to blow apart the theater, right?
So you noticed.
Listen, this is my theater we're talking about. Of course, I knew in an instant what would happen if we upped the fireworks like you wanted. Actors I could replace easily. But you were going to take out my audience as well. I can't let you do that.
So I've been wasting my time.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I just think you went a little overboard. So, I made a few adjustments. That stage may not survive the night, but no one will get hurt.
You don't mind?
Look, I get bored spitless doing the same play over and over and over again. The people want something new. And lady, I'm counting on you to give them exactly what they want.
I can act when I have to.
Good to hear, because it's about time for your cue. How many decades has it been since I looked forward to a show this much? You're my star. Now get out there and act me a savior beyond anything I've ever imagined.
Well, I won't even need to act. If it's the savior you want, you've got her.
Here, I fished this out of the props department. Might come in handy on stage.
Chosen one, become my blade. Cast aside all that you are. Throw down your life for the sake of my new world.
To save the people of this world, I would give everything I am. Hear our prayers, God. Let your blessings rain down upon us.
Yea, you are the true savior. Lead my people and become a beacon of salvation.
In the name of Radiant God, I bear aloft this light and banish the darkness!
It is time, my servant. Let the flames of devotion consume you.
Yeah, I'll show you a real fire. Let's see how you burn!
Return to my side! Rise to the heavens and receive the blessings of Almighty God!
I am the true savior. I was made to serve God. But if that God lies to me,
Impressive act.
then he dies.
I'm checking the situation now. It looks like the guards are so caught up in the confusion that the palace is wide open. It actually worked. To be honest, I had my doubts.
It's all thanks to that director helping us out. If we'd set up the explosion as you'd planned it, that play would have been a real tragedy.
Yes, I admit I might have miscalculated somewhat. But didn't you enjoy playing a leading role?
Next time you go on stage.
Not in that costume.
This is a broadcast from the Recreation and Leisure Committee.
It's just a fleeting dream. Tell me, you want to be saved. Fate is what it is. Okay, let's do this. It's just a fleeting dream. Fate is what it is. You're so eager to die. The end is close. Let's dance. Tell me, Maker. You're so eager to die. Time to mix it up. This was your finale.
Shit's fucking chasing me, so I gotta figure out how to fight it.
You want to be saved. Ever dance with swords? This was your finale. saved. Go easy on you. Let's make a shift. Time to mix it up. Don't even try. It's your funeral.
Delusion, you're nuts, dude. You do this every day, it's funny. Alright, where the hell am I supposed to go? Stop spawning up, you dumb freaking... Holy shit, this thing again? Should I fight it for the lulz? I'll fight it for the lulz.
However it happens, I have to win. You want to be saved. Let's dance. Thanks for waiting. You're so eager to die. It's your funeral. The end is close. You're so eager to die. Let's dance. You're so eager to die. Savior's got a job. It's just a fleeting dream. You're so eager to die. I won't go easy on you. Okay, let's do this.
the way. Go easy on you. Gotta change course. The end is close.
Shit, wrong fucking line.
Let's dance. It's just a fleeting dream. With swords. It's your funeral. The end is close. The end is close. It's just a fleeting dream. Keep up if you can. Your funeral. Go to hell. Okay, let's do this. Hope they find peace.
These motherfuckers are too strong. Too strong. Guess I'm supposed to go up there. You're not fighting that thing again. Oh my god, leave me alone.
Better get ready for the next fight.
Okay, let me customize my shit here because not having a block on this kind of fucks me up. Alright, so now all my attacks can guard, I can guard with whatever, and it's all X. Fuck it, I don't need that shit. Should be getting it, like, attack. I'm gonna get raped by this thing.
Right. Chaos infusions are appearing faster than I can keep track. There are already several chaos infusions within the palace. Watch out for monsters. And remember, be careful.
I think it's still following me, isn't it? I'm really just running away from it.
I don't think I have to remind you, but Snow is still a sea. Thanks to his bonds with the Foul Sea God, he's been granted special powers. However, in return for that terrible power,
He'll turn into a monstrous Seath, a beast without a mind or heart. That's one fact I really don't... Now!
of course, we were the sea once too. All 6 of us.
Crushed under the fear of becoming Seath and cursing our fates. It was only by having each other that we made it through those horrifying days. We all shared that fate once, including Snow. I won't leave him to face it again. Not alone. Let's do this. The end is close. Now.
Seriously?
This will end tragically.
God damn it.
It's just a fleeting dream. Savior's got a job.
This is gonna take forever to kill.
Never dance with swords. It's your funeral. You're so eager to die. Let's dance. I need more time. Thanks for waiting. I've had
Holy
worse.
shitballs.
Savior's got a job. Fate is what it is. I need more time. It's your funeral. I won't go easy on you. I won't go easy on you. It's just a fleeting dream.
to a funeral. Keep up if you can. Go to hell. The end is close. Thanks for waiting. Savior's got a job. You want to be saved. Let's make a show of it. You want to be saved.
This monster takes way too long to die. I'm about to die. If I die, I'm just gonna be teleported back up to the Ark anyways. And then I get to retake something.
Let's make a show of it.
Thank you. Fuck, finally. I don't have any more.
Thanks for waiting. Let's dance. Time you met your maker. Time you met your maker. Fate is what it is.
Fucking killed it. Got some more fucking EP out of it, which is good.
Look familiar? That's the door you couldn't get through the first time you chased after Snow. The ID you have now should unlock it. The chaos is getting thicker inside.
fucker hit me, man. I have to
Looking
fight
for a
it.
partner?
The fact that I have to fight these things really kills my whole vibe.
Time you met your maker. Be saved. Okay, let's do this. Don't even try. Fate is what it is. You're so eager to die. It's your funeral. Time you met your maker. You're so eager to die. Fate is what it is. I need more time. You're so eager to die. Are you ready to take the stage? Okay, let's do this. ready to take the stage? Thanks for waiting. The end is close. Okay, look. You want to be saved. I won't go easy on you. You're so eager to die. Thanks for waiting. It's just a fleeting dream.
Oh, this motherfucker killed me.
You're so Thanks for waiting. Keep up if you can. Have a dance with swords.
Oh, my character's about to die. She about to die. R.I.P. to me. I'll save the game anyways. Because my guy's about to teleport, but I'm not sure how this works.
Do not hesitate to heal yourself if you need to.
You bet your ass I need to.
You have half an hour until you'll be transported back to the Ark.
Yeah! You thought I'd fight you, rat.
Right. You have to be in the Ark at 6 o'clock every morning to regulate the time distortion.
I know that, ho. I'm just getting as far as I can in this place. Back to the Ark I go.
I'm coming home soon, aren't I?
No, wait! A reminder from Benevelza. It was just a mirage. God didn't want me to forget the bait he dangled in front of me when he asked me to be the savior. But the moment I realized that, I became aware of something else too. When I looked into Sarah's face, when I heard her voice and when I saw the promise of her return, I should have felt something, a surge of joy or warmth. But instead, I felt nothing inside. And strangely, I didn't care.
Day 4.
Are you doing okay, Light? Light, I lost contact with you again while you were being
It was just for a second. I guess I must be doing something right. God decided to give...
You don't sound...
Ever since I woke up as the savior, I haven't felt much...
I think it's because you've been made something more than human.
Wait, what do you...
The savior is God. The Aradia is your life force now. It's the light of God himself inside every cell of your being. What I'm saying is, it's as if you're turning into...
And when does that stop? When the end comes, will I be sitting up there in heaven with not the future?
Oh shit. Oh shit, hold on. I saved, so I gotta come back to the game. Forgot to stock back up. Man, good thing I saved. I have to stock back up on equipment when I come back.
Light, do you understand? The more souls you... top floor. That's where you'll find Snow. He's heading for the throne of the Lassie.
Lazy ass.
Are you planning on stopping me?
Believe me, I have no intention of holding a weapon to you. Rather, I wish to fight by your side.
You would betray your...
Quite the opposite. I believe you're fighting to free him from his cursed bonds. I have the same desire myself.
I see. Fine. But I can't take you with me, okay? You can definitely help me with supply.
Hey.
The patron told us that if he finally lost his senses and...
Kill him without hesitation.
Yes, those were his... All we can hear from the outside are monstrous screams.
I'm getting readings on snow, and they're coming from the other side of that door. But they're growing weaker every minute. I've never seen so much chaos. It's consuming snow and his power.
The door is completely frozen over. Is there another way in?
No, it's this or nothing. Burn something or melt it with magic. Do something.
I'm not so sure that'll work. This isn't regular ice. Someone conjured it up to keep us out. Or keep whatever's happening inside. Snow. He's sealed himself in.
So you think there's no way to open it? The chaos reaction is going off the charts. If it continues, this entire palace will be lost to the chaos.
Then we have to do something. There must be some way to melt this ice seal. I'm gonna search the area to see if I can find anything that might help.
And I'll try to come up with a plan. There's still several rooms that we haven't investigated yet. Why don't you check them out? I've managed to pull up a map of the palace, and there's a room ahead that seems promising. It's labeled as snow... chambers. Perhaps you can find some clue about that seal.
I'm trapped here. Alright.
You want to dance with me? just a fleeting dream. Let's dance. Get down. You want to be saved. You're so eager to die.
I think I can buy more potions down there.
Heavy dancer swords. Let's make a show of it. You can't hurt me. You're so eager to die. It's your funeral. Let's dance. Keep up if you can. I won't go easy on you. You want to be saved. Keep up. Fate is what it is.
According to the drawings I have of the palace's layout, this should be Snow's room. But
It doesn't look very comfortable, like a cage made to hold some wild beast. Get down. Don't even try. I need more time. And now. You're so eager to die. Time you met your maker. Let's make a show of it. I need more time. Or a cell made for a criminal to waste away in.
why would there be such a room here? Was it meant to hold Snow? Or is it to keep someone else prisoner?
Before I advance any further. Oh, shit, get away from me. I'll backtrack. And go buy more potions just so I'm fully stocked before I leave this area. Ooh. Almost got D'd on.
I'll share anything I can.
Give me more potions, fuck boy.
Please, say that. Please.
I hate how there's a limit of recovery items I can have. Like, that just sucks ass.
There seems to be some kind of lock on that door. I think you need to kill the monster to get it open.
Motherfucker, there's
Doors
two
in
of
this
them.
area are connected to the monsters somehow. If you want to get them open, you're gonna have to kill the creature.
Time to mix it up. You're so eager to die. Savior's got a job. You want to be saved. I need more time. You want to be saved. Time to mix it up.
Oh my god, holy hell, holy hell.
You want to be saved.
I recognize that pendant. That was the engagement gift that Snow gave to your sister, wasn't it? If he's left something so precious behind, Light, what if he...
You think he's lost it? Forgotten Sarah's love? Or did he just want to keep it safe?
I don't follow you.
Hope, I have an idea. I'm going back to that door. I want to see if this pendant can break the seal.
Do you think the pendant could work as some sort of key?
It better. If it doesn't, then I guess Snow is just beyond saving.
Lightning, you're not serious, right? We need to save him.
Uh-oh, motherfucker.
Hang in there, Snow. I'm coming to hear your side of the story. Did you just forget about the pendant? Your only memento of Sarah because you've thrown aside her love? Or did you leave it behind on purpose? To keep her memory safe, untouched by the darkness you step further into every day. That frozen door will give me the answer. If you still love Sarah like you once did, if you're still the Snow I used to know, then the pendant will break the seal. But if the door doesn't open, then there is no way left for me to save you. Make a show of it. Keep up if you can. You want to dance with me? Time you met your maker. It's your funeral. You want to be saved. Keep up if you can. Your fate. Fate is what it is. It won't go easy on you.
I already did this part. I gotta continue here.
I'll share anything. Please. Please. I'm prepared for whatever punishment they throw.
Let's see. Okay, this is gonna be a tough battle, apparently. Let's see. We'll see.
Snow, can you hear me? If you've locked yourself up in there because you thought it was what Sarah would want, think again. Or did you never really know her? The only thing she wanted was you. Don't you abandon her now. Don't deny her that wish.
Hey, it's the high and mighty Savior. You here to bring God's judgment on me? Not like it worked for you before, but you look different this time. Ready to listen to reason?
Isn't that my line? Looking at this city, I'd begun to worry that you weren't the Snow I once knew. But it looks like nothing will ever change you.
Yeah, sorry about last time. I had to test you, though. Had to know you were the real Lightning. So I left behind Sarah's pendant and sealed myself up in here. I figured that if you were an imposter, you'd never think to use a trinket to bust through that seal. But you knew exactly what that pendant means, and what to do with it. So you really are our lightning. I'm glad you're real, sis. Now I can put my last worries to rest.
I'm not your sister.
But you understand like no one else does. I bet you figured out as soon as you saw that room. It's a prison. A nice grave for a monster like me.
How can there be this much chaos?
It's pretty hard to swallow, huh? Worst thing is, it just keeps on growing. It's all I can do to keep it contained so it doesn't spread. When I destroy this last infusion, that'll be the end of me. I'll be out of power. It's Seath time. But I'm the patron. It's part of the job, keeping everyone safe. Kept it at bay all this time. You'll protect him, won't you? There's no need for me.
Snow!
Stay back! Let me do this! I'm tired of being useless. For 500 years, I watched the world fall into chaos. I watched it die. I couldn't stop it, don't you get that? Give me this last thing! Let me get it right just this once!
Damn it, you're not trying to do the right thing. You're running away. You're looking for a way out, a death that's no different than suicide. How can you face Sarah after that?
Say what you want, Lightning. Nothing is gonna change the fact that I swore to make Sarah happy, and instead I couldn't even keep her from dying. I know I'll never see her again.
Snow, stop this.
This is what I deserve! I know it, and you know it! So come on! Do your worst!
Holy titties.
I'm sorry, Lightning. I know it's selfish, but I have to ask you one last favor. Destroy me, my Seath.
Destroy you? You've got to be kidding. You want me to be your sister, then you say something like that. You're asking too much, Snow!
Holy mother of tits.
You're asking me to kill you? You're so eager to die. Ever dance with swords?
See the monster I've become!
Ow.
I won't go easy on you. It's your funeral. Okay, let's do this.
Holy fuck balls.
You're so eager to die.
Finish me off!
Which one do I want to use?
Try to keep up. Savior's got a job. Don't even try.
I can't control my powers! There's no going back! That's it, Savior!
Let's dance. Every dance with swords.
Witness my most powerful form!
Alright.
This'll do.
Come on, Savior!
You can't read me.
Try and stop me! I know you have it in you!
Okay, let's do this.
Fuck shit.
Okay, let's do this. Every dance with swords.
Do your work!
Okay, gotta hang in. You want to be saved. I won't go easy on you.
Savior! I know you have it in you! End this now! I can't control my powers!
Let's dance. I need more time. Thanks for waiting. I won't go easy on you. Let's make a show of it. You're so eager to die. It's your funeral. It's just a fleeting dream. You want to be saved.
Do it!
Fate is what it is. It's just a fleeting dream. You're so... Savior's got a job.
Come on, Savior!
I won't go easy on you.
I can't control my powers!
Let's make a show of it.
Defeated. Get the fuck out of here, Snow. Ass feet.
The chaos, it's disappearing.
Snow sure is something, isn't he? He swallowed up all that chaos and kept it at bay. He sacrificed himself to keep the city safe. And his only reward was to turn into a monster. How about you do him a favor? Do what he asked. That thing's not even him anymore. It's kinder to put it out of its misery. Yep, Snow's gone, and you know what? The only hope for his soul lies in death. So that's it! Oh, that is good. I bet he became a thief right now, because he wanted you to kill him.
You know nothing about Snow.
Come back! Snow! Who knows nothing about Snow now? You said you understood his pain, didn't you? Like you know what the past 500 years were like. Every day blaming himself for Sarah, trying to fix the world. He's been fighting to protect people while you snoozed away in Dreamworld. I bet he really was believed that you decided to wake up and get back to the world of the living. I bet he thought he could finally put an end to his misery. He drew on every last bit of strength and threw himself into the darkness. So why don't you just set him free already? Don't you think that's what Sarah would want?
I wanna save you, make you free, but I just don't know how. Sarah would know. I know she would. If she was just here now, she'd find a way to reach and bring you back. Not here, no matter how much we wish she was, and I can't be what she was. Snow, the only thing I can do is do what you asked of me. But please, don't let your feelings for Sarah disappear into the chaos. She never stopped believing in you. No matter how far away your journey took you, or how long you stayed apart, she thought she would be with you again! I know she still believes it now! Her soul is dreaming of being with you again right now, you stupid fool! If you're not here anymore, then what is my sister supposed to come home to? No. I'm begging you. You have to live. I need you, Snow, to bring Sarah back.
For a second there, I thought you cared. You only want me around so I can bring Sarah back? Oh, my good looks and charm aren't reason enough.
Yeah, right. With that hair.
Damn it, Light. You always were a hard case. I spent how many centuries watching the world slip away from me? And even when I give everything I got to protect it, I don't get a single thanks. So I finally say enough is enough. Look for a nice place to die, and you ruin that too.
Sorry about that. You were forced to hold down the fort a long time. It was my fault.
You gonna make it up to me?
Don't get too cocky. Listen, Snow. The world is ending. And soon, there's no way for any of us to stop it. But don't give up. You've got to believe. Believe that even when this world ends, a new world will be born from the ashes. That's where we'll find hope again. It won't die with the world. I'll make sure that. Trust me. I just need more time. I need you.
I know. To save the day. I'm on it, sis. I'm still the patron of Yusnan, right? You sure are hard with your friends, you know that? What if you killed me? Who'd have trouble facing Sarah then?
I knew you'd be fine. You're too stubborn to die. Take care of Sarah. Please, help her find her way back. Stay strong. Someday you'll be all she has.
Oh, when you put it like that, guess I got no choice but to do what I can. I don't know what I can really do. Sure, lightning says bring me back. But with me. I'm the guy who couldn't keep a single promise. Do you still want me, Sarah? Not like you can answer me. So do I just wait? No, I'm gonna bring you home. Like a real hero. Man, how long has it been since... reminded me...
activity is also increasing. Visitors are asked to exercise due caution when on the streets.
A little something for you. See you.
A general shop around here somewhere. Buy some shit before I leave. What the fuck is it? Fuck it, I'm getting out of here.
Until the art, this little business here only.
Only the finest quality here.
And how might I...
Thank you very
Good morning. The time is now 11 a.m. The Recreation and Leisure Committee would like to welcome all new visitors to the city. Hope that you will enjoy your visit.
You can purchase it.
Be sure to drop by and enjoy the spectacular views and some of the amenities.
let's make sure we remember what we're here for. There's a group of heretics called the Children of Etro, currently creating trouble in Luxarian. It's said they gather in the woods each night for some sort of ritual sacrifice. If you want to crash their party, it seems you need to give some kind of code at the phone in the graveyard. It's made up of 4 numbers. Find them and stop this.
My fellow disciple.
In order to infiltrate the Children of Etro's rites, we need to figure out their code, the 4 numbers.
Right, and if we don't figure it out by tonight, another girl will be sacrificed. I don't want that on my conscience.
Is it your first time in the city? This is North Station. The Eastbound trainers, there's the South. If you wish to go to the Wild, the South Station trains, it's easy to mix them up. The only place you can get to from this...
I'm collecting donations. We ask that every... May God...
Strange glowing numbers keep appearing.
You wanna dance with me?
This has been a fruitful journey.
Why don't you take a look at my wares?
Come in.
Blessed be. Thank you for your interest.
It looks like one of those old-fashioned pens. It also looks like someone deliberately buried it here.
Hey there. Care to try something?
Is there a party?
How I wish I could meet the saint.
Alright, time to go grab some letters.
I'm collecting. We ask that... May God protect you.
Code spread this. These first appearances in the main commercial just look for the wharf of the faithful and look for a pilgrim sitting at the side of the street. And note that the sun passed down between the two buildings of the water bridge.
The children of Etro have a passcode to distinguish between true believers and fakes. You need that 4-digit code to infiltrate their gathering.
I saw a wall up there. There was a number.
All right, Hope. Looks like that may be one down.
Great. The first of the 4 numbers we need. You're not done yet, though. Keep looking. We need 3 more to assemble the complete code. Strange. I thought I spotted someone following you, but my sensors show nothing.
Could be our friend, the Shadow Hunter. Maybe he wanted to drop by and say hello. Are you ready to take the stage? This was your finale.
We have 2 of the numbers. Halfway there.
I've got to collect them by tonight and get into that ceremony. If I don't, another...
Did you hear? Strange glowing numbers have appeared on the wall, next to the phone book, or so they...
No.
Well, now you know. Go see for yourself.
Okay, if you speak me from me, I'll tell you.
Did you hear? Strange glowing numbers have appeared on the wall, next, or so they say.
No, I didn't.
Well, now you know. South Station, the phone booth. Go see for yourself, if you're interested, that is.
Okay, on the way.
Restricted area. A giant creature came.
And no one's doing anything?
13 brave bounty hunters volunteered to take the beast down. To keep the peace. 13. That should have been enough, right? Guess how many still live?
And that lone survivor.
Yes, me. God, the city's lost now. No one can... Sometimes refuse...
If this continues, people will become extinct.
The Order has no jurisdiction.
What's for lunch today?
These incidents occur because people...
That's 3 numbers. One more number, and we've got ourselves a code.
Hurry, Light. You just need to find one more number before the rites begin.
Huh.
What is it?
I don't know. Felt like someone was watching me. Someone I know.
Shit. Oh, I didn't know anyone.
Light, you just have to find one more number to complete the code. Do that, and you'll be able to get into the site of their ceremony. You're close.
I'd suggest getting as far away as you can.
I'm gonna try and beat the monster, even though I probably can't.
Sounds dangerous. Were you listening to me? But if you really want to...
No time for hesitation. The end is close.
Didn't realize it's twice.
The end is close. Let's make a show of it. Savior's got a job. Let's make a show of it. Now, you want to be saved. To a funeral. Let's make a show of it. The end is close. Thanks for waiting. Time you met your maker. dance. You skip. Never dance with swords. It's just a fleeting dream. Okay, let's go. Fate is what it is. Let's dance. Fate is what it is. Okay. It's just a fleeting dream. Won't go easy on you. Let's dance. The end is close. You said it was to die.
Mother of God, this thing is strong.
Got it.
Holy balls. Quidditch.
Let's make a show of it. It's your funeral. Gotta hang in. Fate is what it is. Thanks for waiting. You're so eager to die. Okay, let's do this. Savior's got a job. You're so eager to die. Thanks for waiting. Let me change color. I won't go easy on you. Tell me when you're weaker. The end is close. I won't go easy on you. Let's dance. Savior's got a job. No! Savior's got a job.
Okay, yeah, this boss is way too hard for me to beat. I'm going to get the fuck out while I can. That shit is way too strong for me.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape
I'm out this
hell,
hoe.
but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
Do I get my potions back? Alright, still got my shit back. Alright, we're good. I got time to kill, so I gotta find some quests to do. Alright. I literally just gotta look around for people.
How are you today? Would you like some help?
Come and get it. It's just a fleeting dream. Keep up if you can. Better get ready for the next fight.
Yeah, sleeping at the inn to pass time is not my thing. I usually don't just like to not play through any of the quests. That kind of sucks. So I'm gonna look for some side quests to do to kill some time while I'm looking for shiz to do. Better to do side quests and sit around and fucking don't do shit. The question is, where can I get some fucking side quests? Warren. Let's go look around there. Let's go to Old Town. We gotta find some places to go. Gotta find some quests to do.
The clock is your enemy. Find the last number before dusk falls and the children gather for their rites.
I gotta wait till 12 a.m. Is it 12 a.m. yet? No, it's not. It says it's in the Warren. You won't be able to get it until 12 a.m. So, yeah.
I'd pray at night too.
I have a great soul.
I can't go to the Warren right now, so I'm gonna go through Old Town and go around the Pilgrim's Causeway.
Sexy. Even a beautiful rose has... Where's the party?
Sorry, I'm out of wares.
It's lively in the Warren.
This song's catchy, though.
I'll bet she's
There are rumors that the hunters... Should I move to the residence?
She's beautiful. I'll bet she's rich.
What form would the thing?
I'm gonna go search around the cathedral. Oh, I've already gone here before. Pretty strong monster too.
You wanna play? Let's make a show of it.
What's this?
There was even talk once of moving the head.
Lumina's not a saint. Hunter's strength.
You're so close. You've almost solved the puzzle. You just need the last number. Where could it be?
Let's go see what's in here.
I travel the world.
Why did God?
You're all too dumb.
I'm gonna end up running all this way for nothing.
How many years?
Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Fuck this shit. There is nothing here. Now I'm gonna fucking backtrack, run around the city until I find something.
I've come to pray.
What is there a ladder to climb over the room? No, it's probably if the gate closes at night and you're already trapped in there, that's how you get out. Once it closes, you can't get in. Yeah, 6 a.m., 22 o'clock. We have times. South Station. Let's go to the South Station and find some shit to do.
The Order has no...
I'm starving.
The goddess's disciples here are nothing but a bunch of crazed loonies.
Sweet Tower. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Get your freshly baked muffins here. All he does is read.
I wonder.
Get your freshly baked dick in a box. You heard it here first, folks. Get your freshly baked dick in a box.
Doesn't he ever get
Tailored. Trying to find shit to do is not very easy. Magic? Somebody say magic?
I was talking to someone who claimed they saw a mysterious... It was like...
Alright, this game's getting out of hand with the colors. I need to change my brightness up. Still no help. Good save. There's a quest. Hey, I found a fucking quest.
Hello? Would you like to buy some tears?
young street merchant called Luca appears to sell bottles of her own tears. Hers must be a curious story. Quest accepted.
You're selling your tears? That's not something you see every day.
That's right. People say my tears are beautiful and majestic. They can't get enough. Some even call them the tears of an angel. Would you like to see? Never mind. I guess I can't sell them to you.
But you've already taken my money.
Don't dwell on the money. It's not about that. I can't sell my tears to just any...
I've never met a merchant who was bold enough to choose their customers.
I know, but I'm special. I can't give you a refund, but... Then what if I tell you a story that'll make... But then, one day... I can't do much. But I can cry on cue. That's what prompted me to start this... Come on. Aren't you even the teeniest bit curious why I quit acting?
Not really, but I'll listen if you want me to.
Alright, this is one.
Reverse psychology, huh?
So
I'm not falling for
this
that.
is a 4-day quest, so this is
I already
fucking
gave you your money's
useless.
worth. And that's all for today. If you want more...
So basically, this quest requires me to come back every day and buy tears from her. It's pretty much what the quest is telling me to do. So that's a waste. Alright, let's go. Let's find something else to do. The bitch just robbed me, by the way. It's great.
How do you know my name?
What? Don't. Let's just say that I...
You helped.
No, sadly, in my... But I am...
I don't even know you.
Well, you're just... Ooh,
Wait, never mind.
So these are quests. Actually, I don't think. Okay, these aren't the type of quests I'm talking about. We saw them for good. Nah, fuck this shit. These are quests that are not in this area.
There's no law out there.
I've already been here. I'm trying to find some quests until midnight, you dig? What's this dude on around for? Tubby? So I'm pretty much just running, at this point, I'm pretty much just running around the city, and if I see any quests I can do, I'll do. But I can't get to the Warren until midnight, so once midnight hits, I can go to the Warren and get the next, Wait, I already completed some quests on the board. Didn't know I completed it, but I'll go back. The fight versus Snow was actually pretty difficult. A decent this is what I think demons.
You did a fantastical job,
Alright, let's start head down. Where the hell is coming from? Which way? Oh, this one. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go back this way to the left. I haven't explored that area.
Where's she off to wearing that?
Wrong way. One thing I really don't like about this game is how it kind of leaves you clueless as what you have to do. Like, it doesn't tell you where to go or anything. It just tells you fucking what you have to do, but it doesn't tell you where anything is, or it's difficult. It's harder than the other FF games I've played. Or the other FF game. Final Fantasy 13-2. I already walked through that area, and that's where that fucking dragon is. I'm not gonna fight it again. I was getting pretty close to beating it, but then it went off on the main stage and destroyed my shit. You got a fucking monster. Where is it? Not coming out, but he's there. Okay.
It's your funeral. Get down.
Yeah, you pretty much need a guide to play anything. So I always got a guide pulled up next to me just so I know what the fuck I'm doing.
It's the chaos, ain't it? Life's got, or better yet, your man went and dumped you.
Look, I don't know you, and you...
You don't know me? You came to do business with Baird without checking up on me? You want to keep talking? That's all the qualifications you'll need. And that don't mean you're a real seed hunter.
I'm gonna guess it.
Seeds. Yeah. You know what they are. We call monster, A certain, shall we say, organization buys them up. Listen, girlie, I pay you. Here's something you'll need to know. There are a total of 1 in Yusnan, 1 in the Wildlands, 1 in the Dead Dunes, and most of all, me. Here, if you've got some soul seeds you're looking to discard, oh, and don't worry, you'll recognize it. You been on a trip down Chaos Lane? Picked up any seeds on the way?
Jesus Christ, it's like a fucking drug dealer. Free quest. No, not that one. Map. This is a creepy town. I haven't been to the other places other than the place I already played.
saw this.
Which was a good city. Not creepy. And then this creepy ass place.
Today, the City of Light has... A great number of our residents have... Let us offer prayers once again to great... Why doesn't the light...
So many fucking monsters.
You're down. Hey, are you okay?
If only that were my problem.
Tell me what's wrong.
My father's fallen ill. It's bad. I came to the city looking for a remedy I'd heard of. It's sold out.
You checked all...
Well, I found one shop that can make what I need, but only if I brought them the ingredient. But I don't have a guild. Are you willing to help me?
Yes, ma'am. Let's help you. You got the needs for good special
Really? You're going to help me save my father?
That shop you mentioned, is it in the area?
Yes, the Chocobo Emporium. It's well known in the commercial district. The Chocobo Emporium? Everyone...
Alright, so apparently this stuff is only open during the day, so that kind of takes this quest out. Picture for now. Dude, this place is fucking huge, dog. Like, real big and shit. keep looking at the map to know where the fuck I'm going. Okay. Found.
Who could forgive the shuttle?
I think I already have that piece.
Did you hear? Strange glowing number, or so they...
Yeah,
But then I wonder...
The Warren, huh?
I thought... Do you know the Warren? It lies beyond... Not that I care. Take care.
I can take care of it. Thanks for all the information.
I got that. Alright.
This broadcast is brought to you by the Public Works Office of the Order.
Why not?
Of salvation is happening now. Please be ready. May the holy light dispel the chaos and purify our souls.
I can't believe it.
Did you lose something?
I lost my carbuncle. It was my favorite.
Chin up. It has...
I know where. Anything. It just disappeared.
Just because you can't see.
Really?
Alright, then I'll find it for you and prove it. In this dying world, all the children have lived for centuries without growing old.
What's the quest called? Things she lost. Let's see here.
Being alive,
What?
including their naivete and hope.
One thing they have...
I heard there was a ruckus within the palace.
Alright, so this is an old town.
Is there a party somewhere?
Oh, hey.
We're known for our original. I see you're a woman who knows exactly what she wants. It's a mighty fine product, that one. This is used for... It's a little rich for most. To thank you for your patron, but I do have some, shall we...
I'm listening.
I see I've caught your interest. Just don't delve too far into that area. But if you do decide that you want to go, I can be of... Thank you very much.
Where's the other one? Okay, what was that other quest? Called Dying Wish. Across the restaurant near the South Station.
Come in.
You want to dance with me?
Almost 12 a.m. in the game time, so I'll be able to do the rest of that quest. Thank you, base god.
Times aren't as peaceful.
Everyone who comes here seems...
It used to be such a prosperous...
You're down.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at interacting.
Look what I found.
I admit that I've always have been.
My mom gave
But I don't stream these party games or anything really to interact. I just do it for my enjoyment. Anybody else that wants to watch, they can. And when I stream COD, that's when I
People pray
well, I don't
for
really
the dead.
interact there either. Actually,
They pray that
I
even
just
though
play
their
the
bodies
game
are gone, their
and
souls still
go
exist.
off
They pray they'll see their loved
for
ones
people
again.
that like watching.
That little girl prays she'll reunite with her mother.
I don't know if I'll play Kingdom Hearts 3. It's... I don't know. Honestly, don't really know. Alright, fastest way to the South Station, using this way. Yeah, I'm gonna take that way, and I'm gonna try to get to that fucking... I don't think the grocer's
Same way
open.
I pray that Sarah and I will be
I
together
don't think
again.
the grocer's
someday.
open right now. I do not believe the grocer will be open at this time of day, or night rather. May as well go there because I got like 2 hours of game time to kill. Because I gotta get to
I came to buy something for the family.
the Warren after this and go get that number.
I've just come back from
Time to go.
It used
I'll
to
bet
be
she's rich.
I've been told never to step foot.
Look at these rats.
Okay, let's do this.
Dude. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Oh my Stop! Fucking dumbass lion looking things, man.
Time for my here so often.
I'm leaving for so long.
So where is this place? Female grocer across the restaurant near the South Station. Where the fuck is the restaurant near the South Station? I don't know where that is. Restaurant near the South Station. I didn't know where that is. There's the grocer.
Step right up.
No, this isn't it. Female grocer across the. Oh,
Thanks as
female
always.
grocer. I have a feeling it's right there. I just don't see the lady because it's nighttime right now.
My fellow disciples.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be here, so yeah, I'm gonna have to head back towards. Alright, I gotta start heading back towards the Warren District area. I'll finish that quest throughout the daytime, I'll come back here.
She's beautiful.
I'll double back. Now, I have to get my ass back to the Warren District because the doors are about to open to that place.
You value your life.
Now you know who is stronger.
We're scrimming tomorrow, but we don't have any matches tomorrow. I don't know why, but we don't play for 2 days. Wop it up, wop it up. Oh shit, don't fight me.
Someone stole my times aren't as peaceful as they once were.
My victory was part of the act.
Almost time. Just gotta wait this out. Oh my god. I'm so tired. I've been playing this game for, I don't know, all day.
You're so eager to die.
Yeah, I've been playing this game like all day. North of the Warren. This is in the north of the Warren. Leap down to the depths of the section. You'll find Lumina standing beside the ear. North of the Warren. It's all the way back. Damn, man, it's gonna be right there. So the Warren's like the slums, eh?
Savior's got a job. You're so eager to die. Ever dance with swords? I need more time. Okay, let's do this.
Fully build that freaking hoopla.
Let's make a show of it.
I wish I had my. I forgot. I always forget to equip lightning.
You're so eager to die.
Not lightning, but the mirror.
It's your funeral. Let's make a show of it. Don't even try. It's just a fleeting dream. It's your funeral. This was your finale.
Yeah, I had fire equipped because I was fighting snow, and fire was easily the best versus snow. But yeah, I have Thundara, which I usually use here, and then I have Thunder on that one, and this is my one fire.
Thanks for waiting.
Man, there really is the slums out here. feel bad for everyone that was here.
I don't believe in.
What do you want?
I'm here to help. Why do you think? Oh, and to have some fun of my own. If you're going after the goddess's children, there's something you should know. You know what this is, don't you? It's an oracle drive. It records the future. The children worship it. Yep. Whatever they see in it, they know it's a future that's bound to happen. Ha!
This bitch is crazy. For real.
Question. If someone believes everything this shows...
This is who's going to kill me. The Hunter.
What would they end up thinking? I mean, if they saw that oracle I just showed you. Well, Savior, can you guess?
Sure. It would look like the Savior appears on the final day and she tries to destroy the world. But then a hero appears and puts an end to her sinister plan. Is that about right? The evil Savior will die at the hands of the Shadow Hunter. The Oracle says Noel's going to kill me.
You got it! But you know what? They're very impatient, these Etro lovers. So they've started the hunt without him. Anyone who looks like the Savior is fair game.
So why hasn't he shown himself? What's he after? If Noel's supposed to be here, why is he hiding still?
Tell you what. Ask him yourself.
Motherfucker.
Noel Kreis. Or should I say, Shadow Hunter.
That's what they call me.
Enter stage right, ready to play your role in the show.
We don't make the prophecies. They are what they are. And the future happens whether we want it to or not. You're going to try to destroy the world, and I'm going to stop you.
I'm not planning to destroy anything, but I can't deny that I'm here on God's orders. Benevelza. He named me the Savior, and ordered me to rescue his people.
Yeah, right. Just like the Oracle says.
No, this is the guy from Final Fantasy 13 too.
But it's too soon for our showdown, Lightning. When the time is right, we'll put an end to this. All of it.
After all we've been through, you're telling me you still think these prophecies mean a damn thing?
If you want the truth, I didn't until now. Who would believe you'd actually show up again out of nowhere after 500 years? Here you are, just in time for the final act, right on cue. You have to die, Lightning.
Damn, that fool can jump. He's got Kobe's. He's got Jordans on his feet.
That's all 4 numbers. No.
Good. Now hurry. If they complete the ritual,
They complete the ritual, that means another hoe's gonna die. So I'm gonna take a right, take another right, take a left.
another girl will be killed. That can't happen. Noel Kreis. Do you remember him, Light? He's the one who took your sister Sarah on a quest through time.
You think I'd forget? I was the one who sent them on their way and ordered them to save the future. What happened was my fault.
No, he chose to go on the journey and to fight for a better world. Yes, it did end in her death, but that wasn't your responsibility. And in the same way, he chose to become the Shadow Hunter.
Right. The evil Savior will die at the hands of the Shadow Hunter.
I hope it's not the case, but if the prophecy is true, then you will fight each other. And he will kill you. So let's steer clear of him for now.
And where do I hide? If the prophecy is set in stone, nothing I do will change things. Besides, I've never run from anything, and I'm not about to start now. After all, I sent Noel off on that fool's quest in the first place.
Do what you have to. But like...
Thanks for stopping. And thank you. Thanks for stopping. And thank you.
Seemingly random numbers. Welcome in.
Damn. Same thing, just different color or different scheme. Say this one's got guard too. This one's got attack level 2. Hey, I might buy it. Let me see actually what I currently have on now.
Come back and get
In comparison to what I could have. Alright. Guards. Maximum ATB 30 plus 30. No strength bonuses here. These are the ones I currently have on. I don't have that on actually. Actually, do I? Strength plus 80%. Physical and magical resistance. And I have equilibrium, which pretty much does nothing. So I'm gonna get rid of equilibrium.
Yeah. Welcome in.
May as well get this one too, actually. This one already gives me guard level 2. Looks like both.
Come back again.
Let's see what I currently have. Quiet Guardian. This one also has heavy guard. Level 2 locked. It's like give that to. Oh, okay. I know exactly what I'm about to do. This one's better for attacking and stuff because it makes my ATB higher. So I'm gonna put this as my main. I'm gonna make a main attacking. Some HP, ATB speed. Some hide into my strength. This one does hide in my strength, my magic, guard defense. This one gives me a good boost of strength, I believe. Let me, oh shit, what am I doing? Yeah, this will be my main attacking one. Anything that helps my... Versus Resist physical damage, strengthen. Jesus, that shit sucks. Ghostly Hood. This will be good. Strength 15%, and then this will be my main attacking one. So it's already got attack 2, which I don't need anything else. I'm gonna give it a guard. Ooh, I can give this one guard too, as well. Yeah, the more I have guard too. Let me see. Done yet. I gotta remove this one. Wait, doesn't that garb give me fire? Wait, hold on, midnight. Yeah, it gives me fire at level 3. That's why I kept it. That one's good for mage. Anything I want to be a mage with. Alright, then I'll have to give it something else in its place. I'll give it... I should give it strength-based attacks, realistically. I kind of always want to have some sort of magic power on. Let's give it thunder. Wait, I think I have another thunder. I could give it. No, I could give it blizzard. Okay, I'll give it ice. Okay. So that's one. Okay, quiet guardian. This is my defensive. It's already got heavy guard too, but this one, what's the guard do? I gotta compare the garbs. I gotta give this a shield on it. Weapons and shields are missing from the main garb. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, this shit doesn't have a weapon. I gotta give it just a fucking weapon. Alright, let me check out what I have now. Compare the garbs. Okay, so I want to compare Quiet Guardian and Providence. Okay, so this one gives me 100 ATB, which I already got with that. Physical magic resistance plus 15% and a strength 80. This one gives me a strength 40, maximum HP, guard level 2. Now this is heavy guard level 2. Holy balls, I just realized that. Yeah, this is kind of useless in my opinion. I'm probably not going to use it. Yeah, the Quiet Guardian is a lot better actually. So I'm going to keep that one. Now, Nocturne. Seeing what other ones I could use. Province. Okay, compare this one. 100 ATB, maximum HP. Gotta compare it to my... Okay, yeah. This is the easy choice. Eat the scheme. So it's between that or that. This one. Same shit. Okay, so... Fuck is this? Ew. Black Mage. Nah. Not worth it. Okay, so 100, 50. Still keep that. Put some more ATV. Yes. No. Strength 40 plus. So my strength will go up. Maximum HP will go up. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with that one. Magic. Definitely going with that one. Actually, might as well give it the Juno. Plus 500. Yeah. Okay. Now to give it shit. This is my... B. What do I usually give it for B? B is usually an attack, so I usually give it an attack here. I'm gonna give it attack level 1. I'm going to give it another attack. I usually give it. No, I'm gonna give it. This one feel. Defensive, resist physical damage 20%. Strength and magic. Minus 100%. Why would I do that to myself? I'm not that stupid. Okay, I think I'm good now. I think it's time to go out and fight now, if I can play. Okay, I had to get all that shit done. Okay, where the fuck am I? Oh. Scrimming tomorrow.
Go to the graveyard on the outskirts of town.
And I'm not an emoji,
When the phone rings,
so I will
answer
be
it
on
and say
Twitch
the 4 numbers.
tomorrow.
That should
I will
hopefully give
tweet
you
out my
access to the
link.
ritual.
To the goddess of death. these numbers I say.
Welcome, child. You may enter.
Oh, man.
We're in at last.
Right. It's time to put an end to the freak show.
What the fuck is this?
I'm ready. Are you? Okay, let's do this. I won't go easy on you. Fate is what it is. Time to meet your maker. Okay, let's do this. Time to mix it up. It's your funeral. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this.
Jesus Christ,
You wanna be
this is pretty
saved.
fucking strong.
You wanna be... Okay, let's do this.
This is strong.
You're so eager. Keep up if you can. Time to meet your maker. I won't go easy on you.
Mother of God, this thing. I'm just gonna go ahead and escape. I'm not gonna finish fighting that thing because one, I'm wasting shit tons of resources.
Be careful,
I could be using for
you were
other
able to
things.
escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
So I'd rather not. Let's try fighting this.
Coming. Get it.
Seem is threatening.
Do you dream of death? I won't go easy on you.
Do here, so I have an idea. I'd rather have like this already has thunder. This guy's this guy I usually need defending, so I'd rather take his thunder. I literally stole his thunder. And I'm gonna give him something like I'm gonna give him another thunder. Give him fire. I don't really like using him to attack because this guy's my defender, so whenever I'm about to get hit I usually switch to him. What the fuck are you, dog? Yeah, that thing's funny. That thing thinks I'm gonna fight it. At this point, I'm just looking at it like, oh shit.
Do you dream of death? The darkness embrace you. You're down. You're so eager to die.
Oh shit.
Savior's got a job. Our tears fall into the chaos. Keep up if you can. The darkness embrace you. I won't go easy on you. You want to be saved. Gotta hang in.
I hope there's a place to like actually heal myself before I fight any sort of bosses.
You want to be saved. Fate is what it is. Tell me about your maker. Savior's got a job. Okay, let's do this. You're so eager to die.
Ooh, I got a new spell, which is good. These guys are harder than usual because they were inside. Holy fuck you!
Return to chaos, our mothers.
You can hardly hear me, by the way. Yeah, it's because I'm really mumbling and shit. I'm not really talking very loud. Sorry.
Destruction.
Behold the harbinger of destruction!
Return to chaos, our mother.
Return to chaos, our mother!
The time has come. Wicked savior, go now to Atro's side.
Death to the savior!
I'd introduce myself, but I'm guessing that you already know who I am.
She has come at last. It's the god savior.
Kill her! She cannot live!
You're late, Hunter.
It's the hunter, just as the prophecy foretold.
Answer our prayers and slay the savior! Make the oracle true!
You murder innocent people and expect me to do your bidding?
But Hunter, you know we did it for you. For the prophecy.
Having a falling out?
Don't insult me, Lightning. You think I'm with these guys? Fanatics with blood in their hands?
With the savior!
Yeah.
These fanatics have been waiting for you, Noel. They think the Shadow Hunter belongs to them. You were taking too long. So they panicked and started killing anyone who even looked like me!
Yeah? Then I shouldn't have waited, should I? I could have found you and saved their lives.
And now what? You're gonna fight me?
Yeah, that's right. That prophecy, it has to be true.
Has to be true? You mean I have to die? And you're the one who's gonna make it happen? Bring it on, Noel. I've been fighting destiny for a long time now, and I'm getting good at it.
Light, the Salvation soldiers are here.
Lightning, follow me. We need to finish this, but it has to be the right place.
It seems the Order has things locked down tight. The heretic... aren't gonna get far.
The killings and rituals should stop once they're all behind bars.
And that just leaves the Shadow Hunter. He said he wanted to kill you and make the prophecy come true.
There's gotta be more to it than that. Something we don't know. Another prophecy, maybe. In which case, killing me isn't his goal. It's just a means to an end.
It looks like he's heading for the Warren. Follow him. But remember, Light, you have to be careful.
Holy shit, that...
Guys, there'll be no more future. Not for anybody.
I already beat, what's his face? I already beat that dude, what's his fucking name? I can't even remember the fucking dude's name, like... Fucking Snow. I already beat Snow, so I mean... I don't think that the fight will be harder than Snow's. Considering I'm supposed to do this one first. I already beat Snow.
Thanks for stopping.
I already beat Snow.
Thanks for stopping. What can I help you? And thank you.
Gotta get my ass to the fucking Warren over there.
Dispel the clouds of chaos.
I don't need to bother fighting these little ass things.
I, for one, will not.
This...
I don't want headaches to fucking kill me. Well, let me see what's gonna go on. north center of the south gate.
Area is sealed tight. A perfect hideout for heretics on the run.
Yes.
Show me the crest. Without a crest.
To get through the gate, you'll need something they call the Crest of Etro.
Easiest way would be to take one off of a heretic. But most of them have already been rounded up by the Order.
By now, yes. But there must be some who slipped the net. How about we do some fishing of our own? To get into the depths of the Warren, you're gonna need a key. A Crest of Etro. The only problem...
Hope, are you seeing this? Not sure what... what it is, but it's decorated with Etro's crest. One of the heretics must have dropped it.
It's more than just that. My sensors are picking up a signal. It's transmitting something.
Like an ID signal? To open a locked door?
Show me the crest of Etro. Hello, friend.
Not you again. This is no place for kids.
Oh, I'm safe. The children of chaos, they look after me. If you ask me, you're the one who doesn't belong. Isn't all that important that you'd chase him here?
We were on the same side once. Friends, I guess.
But that was such a long, long time ago. Do you think he's still your friend? See, there's only one person Null ever truly loved, and she's long gone. The Children of Chaos told me the whole story. It's a sad but sweet tale of a proud hunter and his friend, a girl called Yule. Oh, poor Yule. She left a hole in his heart that just can't be filled. It's not surprising, though, considering that she died in his arms. In those last moments they had, she looked up and said to him, "Don't cry, Noel. We will meet again in the future." Like you'd believe that, right? But Yule was a seeress who could see the future. Now, Noel knew that, so when she told him they would be reunited, what else could he do? He had to believe her. And so, he's been waiting ever since. The poor, sad fool. Centuries and centuries of waiting. All on his own.
How could I have missed that? All this time, the one thing that's kept him going were his memories of Yule.
Oh no, not his memories. The promise of a future gave him hope. There's another oracle drive up ahead. When you see the prophecy, you'll understand. You'll see why. He wants you dead.
I've spotted Noel. I'm going after him.
Light, don't be too hasty. We know he's trying to draw you toward the site of the final showdown. If the prophecy takes place places it was recorded. He will kill you in the end, Light.
Maybe he has to be egging me on, drawing me toward the killing ground. It's like he needs everything to be perfect, everything to be just right for his prophesized set piece.
Don't make light of this. The prophecy is real enough. The moment you die, the world dies with you. You can't forget that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save Noel, whether he wants it or not.
He's hell-bent on making the prophecy come true. What does he gain from it?
Maybe he saw something else. A future that looks better as long as I'm dead. And maybe he's just afraid to mess around with destiny.
That the Duke, son.
Once
If
long
I
ago,
know
he
heritage.
tried to change the future for the better. But instead, can't.
Yeah. Noel. So this is the prophesized future. By killing the Savior, a brand new world will be born. Yule. So that's it. All this time, you've been dreaming of a new world where you're reunited with Yule.
It's no dream, Lightning. The future is right there in the Oracle Drive. If I kill the Savior, then the world will be reborn. And this time, it's going to happen like it's supposed to. It's going to work. I failed once before, long ago. But you know that story. I defeated a friend because I believed that would save everyone. Everything went wrong. Yes, I won our fight like I was supposed to. And then he died. But that just unleashed the chaos that's tearing this world apart. So yeah, I destroyed the world. It's a hell of a thing. Snow never blamed or judged me, though. And Hope tried to lead humanity in the fight against the chaos. Of course, I fought alongside them both. Damn it, but we were fools back then. We might as well have spat in the wind the good it did. I'd already signed the world's death warrant. 5 short centuries, that's all we had. And now even that's gone.
Noel, it wasn't your fault. It never was. If anyone's to blame, it's me.
Maybe you're right. But you know what? I don't think it even matters anymore. I'm only interested in creating a new future. That prophecy is the key to my dream of seeing Yule again. I'm going to make it happen. It's nothing personal, Lightning. I really wish the prophecy didn't show you dying. But it does, and I'm sorry, but I'm going to make it happen. 500 years ago, I committed the ultimate sin. One more death on my conscience won't do anything to me. It has to be done!
That all you've got?
Damn, that god of yours gave you some serious power.
I'd call it a mixed blessing. I'm more powerful than I ever was, but it came with a price. I'm not even sure if I'm human anymore.
Not human? What are you, Lightning?
I wish I knew. Believe me, I've taken a lot of lives. More than I can count. The If I had any humanity left, I would have been crushed by the guilt by now. Do I look crushed to you? I am going to see Sarah again. I'm going to fight for as long as it takes, give whatever it takes, even if it's my humanity. But you're not like me, Noel. I know you're different, even if it's for the future, even if it's to see Yule again. You don't have it in you to kill me. You're still human. You killed a friend once, in order to save the world, and you can't do it again. Right? You know it's true. I can see it in your eyes.
You think you're safe from me? Sure about that?
No. But the clock is ticking on this world, and I've got things to do before time runs out. You don't want to get in my way, Noel. You might still have scruples, but I don't. Not anymore.
Damn it, Lightning! Is this all you are now?
That's right. To save Sarah, I'll throw everything else away. I'll even be God's little pawn. No one's gonna stop me from trying. Not even you. You want to find Yule? Then find her in death!
Oh, I'll find her, all right. Count on it. But we'll both be alive. In a new future. In a new world that I'm gonna make happen with my own two hands! Even if it means destroying you!
To make the prophecy come true, you think you have to kill me. It's your funeral. Time to mix it up. The end is close.
I need this.
Time you met your maker. Time you met your maker. Savior's got a job. It's your funeral. It's your funeral. Okay, let's do this. You want to be saved.
I need this.
Do you dream of death? Fate is what it is. Okay, let's do this.
Time to disappear!
Okay, let's do this. You're so eager to die.
Get up! I've got you cornered now! The future is mine!
The end. Keep up if you can.
You can't escape!
Fate is what it is. You're so eager to die.
Get up!
Right, get me. Savior's got a job.
Not over yet!
The end is close.
You're not getting anything in me! Get up!
Your dream is over, Noel. Let it go. The Hunter has failed to kill the Savior. Your prophesized future won't come true. It's all over now.
You think I'll give up that easy, Savior? I'm not done yet. I am going to kill you.
Sure, do your worst. Yule's still waiting for you.
That's right, I'll do it for Yule's sake. Even if it means having your blood on my hands. I know if she was here, she'd try to stop me. She's gonna be disappointed as hell in me, at least for a while. But she'll get over it. And I need this future. It will be done!
Why didn't you do it?
Because Yule... she wouldn't... This isn't what she would want. She had the power to see into the future. Every terrible vision she saw, one after another, whittled her life away. She must have known all along when she would die, and how she would die. But even so, she never gave up hope. She didn't stop trying to make things better for all of us. She didn't stop smiling. Yet, what did I do? I saw one prophecy and I let it control me. I didn't try to fix anything, just try to kill you to make it come true. I can't do it. I wouldn't be able to look her in the eye if I did.
But you destroyed the machine.
Maybe that prophecy was my last chance to see Yule, but maybe it's better this way. Maybe it's better to never see her again than make more mistakes. Did you hear that? Yule!
No, you did the right thing. Your soul will come to me. We'll meet again. Sooner than you think. I promise.
I'd say sorry, but I did try to kill you. I don't think a simple apology is going to cut it.
Even if I pushed you into it, you've had 5 long centuries to brood on what happened. And I come along and force you into a corner. Maybe I'm the one who should apologize, but you was right. You belong in the future, and I can take you there. You deserve a new beginning, in a new world.
A new world. So is your god building us a paradise?
Not exactly. It's just an ordinary place, with ordinary people, working hard together to make it as good as it can be.
Doesn't sound like the Shadow Hunter would be welcome there. Hey, but if I'm gonna get a second lease on life, maybe it's time I stopped living in the shadows. Right, Lightning?
Light? How did you know he was gonna do that? I was sure he was about to kill you. Did you sense something?
I didn't know. I took a gamble on him and hoped he'd come up with the right answer. Lucky for us, he did.
Light, keep in mind that it's almost time for you to return to the Ark.
Fuck? Wait, I just came from here.
You have half an hour until you'll be transported back to the Ark.
Alright, so I'm about to be transferred back to the Ark, but when I come, I'm not gonna play anymore, so I'm gonna get transferred back to the Ark, and I'm gonna save all my data in the Ark, and I'm gonna go ahead and get offline for the night. I'll be back tomorrow, but I'll be playing COD all day.
It's nearly 6.
And then at night I'll
out
stream
distortion.
Lightning Returns and continue on my journey. So I'm just gonna let this take me back to the Ark and save my game. Bruh. Let me see my stats. good up here in the attack department, you dig? This is my defensive. My defensive. Damn. The fuck? Definitely gonna pull this one out. Every once in a while here. I'm gonna put this on my other class. I mean, why not? I got the fucking... Currently got the Crimson Blitz on, bro. This will be way better. Take me away. Yeah, I think I like this game's storyline, the fighting and stuff like that. It's pretty fun being 1v1 or whatever the hell you play. Whenever you fight multiple enemies. The time stuff is kind of annoying sometimes because sometimes you can't do any of the story until like a certain amount of time, so you just run around and try to find random ass quests, and sometimes you just can't find any, or you do and they're like it takes days to do, and you just end up not doing them. So like you're just sitting there like wasting time, killing time essentially.
So, making a triumphant return.
You again.
Buzz off, Hope. He does like to talk, that one. But jeepers, that was some showdown. Didn't go like I thought.
How so?
Okay, pop quiz. You get a special treat if you can tell me who showed Noel the Oracle Drive recording.
I'm guessing you?
Boy, I really underestimated the Shadow Hunter. I never expected he'd sabotage the prophecy himself.
After you went to all that trouble to set it up, my heart bleeds for you.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I didn't want it to go down any more than you. I'm happy it didn't. The world in that prophecy wasn't real. It was just a pretty fake. Like this god of yours, Benevelza. You know he's not omniscient. There are some things even he can't see.
Things he can't see? Things like this?
Oh, you're sharp as a knife, aren't you? When did you get to know so much about things?
This bitch
Still,
is an
I wonder
asshole.
if God knows
I
his
hate
servant
her
has her
so
own
much.
agenda.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I can't stand her. Oh man.
Putting wishes in the mouths of the dead, that's pretty low.
Huh?
You can't say what Sarah would want, even if she weren't dead, yet you go making up handy lies. She would have wanted you to do this. No, she wouldn't want you to do that. That's just plain dishonest.
You want me to apologize? Are you saying Sarah wouldn't have wanted me to save Snow from that hell? You told me to do it in the first place.
Sorry, but I'm special, you see? The rules don't apply to me. Anyway, Sarah's not even dead. And I'm not talking about any of that sweet, oh, she's still alive in everyone's heart garbage. You know?
I don't need you to tell me that. I know she's not gone. I know her soul is here with us. I can feel her presence even now.
Isn't that just what you want to believe? How do you know you're not just too scared to face the truth, clinging to some false idea of hope? You know, you're a lot weaker than I thought you were, sis.
I fucking hate her. I'm gonna get like 13 days, and I'm gonna have like 15 days left now, because I've done 2 main quests already in the span of a 24-hour day. I did 2 main quests. G motherfucking G. G motherfucking G. I have like 14, 15 days actually.
There.
Oh, fuck. I should have way more days.
How's life on the surface?
The fuck is this?
Once upon a time, Noah was one of the leaders. When the Order took the reins of power, he...
If the prophecy in the Oracle Drive is true, then maybe I should have died. That would be the best if it brings out the best possible future for everyone.
I'm not so sure about that. The moment you die, you'll have failed in your mission as Savior. And that, in turn, means you could not save Noel's soul. What would happen to him then?
You're saying those images in the Oracle Drive weren't real? Those scenes where everyone looked so happy and safe? They were no more than just a pretty fake.
They were just pictures. There's no way to see into the hearts of the people you saw in them.
Okay, what the fuck?
I still remember our first meeting. Mother was with me. I saw it happen. I remember I was angry and filled with rage, but you saved me. You showed me a way out of my... Looking back on it now, I remember being...
It was just for a sec. I guess I must be...
You don't sound... I think it's because...
Wait, what?
The Savior is... The Aradia is... What I'm saying is, it's as if you're...
And when does that... Not the...
I already fucking heard this before.
It was
no,
just
stop.
for a sec. I guess...
How in the fuck? There's no way. I only have 5 fucking days. I beat 2 main bosses. What? This fucking vagina. Look at him. Ugly as fuck, but I beat him. Bitch. What I'm still confused about is how I only have 5 days.
Memories, you know. I was with my mother. I
after
dreamed
beating
of plunging...
2 bosses. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the game. I'm out. Peace.